Hmm. Okay. Hello? Ah. Hello. Ba-dum. Hello. Alright, it works. Two colors is too many. Just way too many for Arena. Paradoxically, 3 colors is not. Could do Casey. It's probably a better play there, but like, I'm hoping to draw a land. I worry that it's going to put 3 away. Oh, good! Never mind, should have done it. But it does have haste, and it turns out that they didn't play it like anything that could block it profitably, so it actually worked out better this way, oddly. But not hitting a land there was tragic. Another everything pizza deck. And still no fucking land. Arena's so shit. 50% lands. Okay, let's go. All we needed was one more for this weather maker. Don't even have our second color. Bugger. Probably too far behind here now. Let's, I mean, the deck is now... Yeah, it's 50% lands. And we put... There was one on the bottom, but that was it. It was a mountain, not an island. %52 lands. This fucking sucks. I should go back to bed. I'm not tired. Like, I'm tired, but I'm not, you know, I'm mentally tired, just not physically tired anymore, but this is shit. %54 lands. I'm not even sure I should be showing them any of this. I probably should be conceding and moving to the next game. Alright. I'm gonna concede here and go to the next one. They aren't free, no. It's not how it works. That sucked. Still 2 colors are too fucking many. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. This is almost certainly going to be another non-game. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds yet. Morning. I'm trying to distract myself from the fact that I can't eat until 6:48 or thereabouts. I just have to, like, try and push the damage. There's no way to come back from this hand otherwise. Yeah. It is likely we have already lost. If I attack with all of these, let's go. Can Mouser Foundry it. Just trying to focus on work instead of eating cereal. I have a thyroid medication that I can't, like, eat within an hour of taking. So I'm, like, watching the clock. I usually, like, if I wake up during the night, I usually remember to take it, but I didn't this time. But yeah, we were down a card. We still, yeah, there was nothing to be done, I think, in either of these games. We'll still play it out, of course. They're less likely to block with this. Sorry, this one, because they need the red, but or they may need the red, but this one can eat one of these anyway. So we went for this. Hey, Dr. Teddy! Nice to see you. Yeah, they're gonna get a little 1-1 here. Only 3 more minutes we can like Krang. Yeah. Seriously. Yeah, I mean, we just, I mean, the draws were so atrocious as far as, like, the early stuff, so we kept having to mulligan, and what are you gonna do? Yeah, this sucks. We have a Baxter, we have a General Trag, we have a Turtle Blimp that I had to put away, we have a Raphael the Night Watcher we've never seen, we have Rock Soldiers, which we at least can take care of the Novel and Nunchaku here, but they have immediately drawn the Wooburg here with no fixing this time. And a bunch of big things and removal, so... None of our stuff is doing great here. We could get Chrome Dome if they don't have a thing, and then we could kill the flyer, but, like, we're still dying to Rocksteady at this point. But also, we could also just draw a land. That is something we could also do. Yeah, Turtle Blimp is on the bottom because we had to mulligan again. For, like, the 80 millionth time. Because Arena doesn't want to give us a second color of land, well, it gives 5 colors to the opponent. Without fixing most of the time. This one had fixing here, but, like, yeah. We also have 8 of our lands, and it's 26 cards, so we've played this one with 7 cards. And 8 lands, so there's not much to be done. They get a little 1/1. You are way too fucking late, you piece of crap. Yeah, we're just dead. I kept this so at least we could, you know, maybe if we drew General Trag, we could do 4 damage, but it didn't matter at all. Neither of these games have been games, and that's what really hurts. I would like to play. But we did 2 red in the first game and no more mana total. And then in this game we had to mull again. And never drew anything except for lands for the most part. That was so much fun. Mm-hmm. 2 mana to 8 mana. All spells to basically to fewer than the lands. So that fucking sucked. That deck had some good cards. Imagine if we got to play it. We might have still lost, but like, imagine if we actually got to play those games. So cool. Alright. Alright, I've got tea, we're good. Morning, Cybervault! What do you mean, ideas for MTG? What do you mean? Alright. I'm going to look at this deck more while we wait for the thing to fill up. Okay. So I think Lae'zel has to go in. Like, I mean, another hardened scales on a stick is probably a good idea. I maybe want to put this one in the Simic, the Michelangelo in the Simic one. I'm gonna lay out the deck. I gotta move some cards around to lay out the deck entirely so that I can figure out exactly what the curve requires. So let me do that. What are you? Oh, you're the sideboard for the elemental deck. I see. Chat drafts. We have a stipulation draft. That's when the chat picks what cards to draft. Oh, you mean like all of the chat? But that would be too difficult to get a polling on the whole thing. Like each pick, unless we did a quick draft. Quick draft we could do that for. But we'd have to get a for quick draft it's not timed, so we could get a poll for every card, but I think that might take a long time. But we could take like the first response of like what to take. Chat could draft it. But yeah, we have stipulation drafts for that, which we can now take. I am taking stipulations. They're just redemptions on channel points. So that because we already mythic now, so we can take the stips. I often take the stips when I'm not in diamond. That's the main thing. If I'm just trying to make it to mythic pretty quickly, I don't take the stips. Okay, we'll take Kitsune over Koya, Lessons from Life, Wingnut Oospill, Pachyderm, yeah. Alright, see what we can do. Okay. I still need to make more. We'll see. These were considerations for this deck, I think, as far as lands. Collector's Cage was also supposed to go in this deck, potentially. Okay. Huh. I could take Westwind Avatar or Northwind Avatar here. I guess we take Northwind. I don't want to go in red blue again, but fine. 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 She says fine. All right. 5 colors stupid. Let's go. Let's go north, yeah. All right. Still need to move lots of stuff around. This deck is now cluttered beyond recognition. Ooh, Lessons from Life. And a Sewer Valence Cam. We're going to take Lessons from Life here. I'd like to end up in Sultai based on the current thing, but we could end up in 5 colors or something. We'll see. Metalhead? Okay. These are some really damn powerful cards. We just have to hope we get the stuff to cast them. So obviously some of the things that we're looking for most are the frogs. The buttles. Turtle's hat. Goes over there. Stockman? Oh man, am I supposed to give up on the Armagon Dream? I don't want anything else here. Could Swamp Cycle. Whatever. We'll hedge. I mean, these 3 plus the Kitsune are nuts for an artifact deck, so we're not doing poorly there either. And I don't see the green at all. So... We could splash red in a blue-black deck and take the Paramecia here. I think that's probably correct. Taking Donatello would be what I would do if I didn't have Armagon, I think. But there's been no early artifacts in red, so I'm going to take this. There's Donatello. And Mouser. And a retro. Alright. We'll see how this goes. What does spec mean in drafting? On speculation, meaning you speculate that this color might be more open or that you might be able to go into that set of colors. Okay, so we got TCRI building and the Crustacean Commando, as well as Omni Cheese Pizza and Ooze Spill, and some other good stuff here too. I believe I'm supposed to take the TCRI building, even though I really need that 2-drop. Because there's still a chance that I'm gonna be in some sort of Sultai poop. Yeah, it's unlikely I'm going to be able to get these to work. But this build is already really lovely. So, not bad. Mikey and Leo. What am I taking, though? There's nothing for me except for the negate. And the rock soldiers for the sideboard is perfectly fine, but I still have to decide whether I'm trying to do something crazy. I don't think I am. I think I'm taking the rock soldiers. Nice. Okay. I don't think taking a double green card there was correct. We also don't produce that many counters for things. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't mind this. Wouldn't mind this. Wouldn't mind that. Take a second brilliance. Where are the early red artifacts, though? That's the problem. I don't see those. In that case, am I supposed to play the black and then splash for the red? Because we already have 2 red fixings. So take tunnel rats? Eh. 5-drop number 8,003,501. Sorry. I would just take Mouser Foundry here, I think. But this is the time to choose. This is absolutely the time to choose. I really want this card. I think it's very good, but we already have 3 5-drops that are also very good. So, I can either take Buzzbots if I want to stay open to the black, or I can take Mouser Foundry, which is the better card. I think we take Mouser Foundry. This or Donatello's technique, or the Retro Mutation. I do want that Donatello. The April doesn't go well here because we can't pump it. Freaking mute animals, darn it. All right, we've got Mouser Foundry number 2 here, I think, over second surveillance cam, just because we need early drops. Cool but rude is always fun, but not the best here, I think, for us. I really like it, but Bow over Donatello, bot bashing Taka. Taka and Raza is actually good in this deck because again we don't sneak. But I'm gonna take the bow. Ooh, West Wind and Rhythm? Damn. Alright, we'll take Turtle here. Over Retromutation. I haven't seen any nobodies yet. At least not while I wasn't taking something crazy like Metalhead or Northwind Avatar. So, those would be good to get. Blue in this set is supported with green and red. You can do it with other colors, but it's not technically supported in those pairings. I think it's Return to the Sewers here. Yeah. Over Escape Tunnel. Yeah. And second Raff and these, yeah. Over second Spill too. Bots, nice. Mouser Foundry number 3, Purple Dragon Punks or Wingnut, damn. I think it's Mouser Foundry number 3, but I really like Wingnut. Okay, this filled out pretty well. Mark 3, Mouser Mind Transfer Protocol. Meh, business. I think it's Mouser Mark 3. Is it though? Is it Mouser Attack? I think it might. No, it's Mouser Mark 3. So we have more artifacts for the graveyard, more artifacts coming down for Donatello, etc. Now we can do Mind Transfer or a third TCRI. Don't know if I like that many tap lands, but for all that Arena only gives us one color, maybe it is correct. There's also another negate, which is perfectly fine too. Shit. Ooh, another surveillance cam. I don't think Hard One Jitte is what we should pick here. Ooh, there's the Donnie. Oh, and another retro. No, we'll take Donnie. Turtle Lair, go boom. Ooze Spill, number 2, over negates, number 2. And there's the negate, number 2. Okay. Okay. I'm sad about Armagon, but we did get a ton of really good cards for this deck. So we'll pull Rock Soldiers for now. We'll pull... Good morning, Music Junkie! Negate for now. Let me see about the rest of this. don't think we're going to focus on the counter spells right now. We use our mana pretty well for all of this crap. If I'd known we'd get all of this early stuff with the 3 Mouser Founders, I think I should have taken the Wingnut. I think Ray might be not good enough here. Morning, Battle Gander! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of those is a creature anyway. Trying to figure out if I want to let go of the Cryptid. Because remember, these are also creatures. I have 3 6-drops and 4 5-drops. I'm not sure I should run fewer than 17 lands in this one. So we're just going to run 41 again. So this is 10 sources of blue and 10 sources of red. So, I'm going to cut 1 source of the red because we have double blue, and a lot of early blue. More than the things that require red. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. But everything else requires blue. So I'm going to go 11, 9. Because if we get stuck with 6 red, and like 2 or 3 red in hand, we're going to be so sad. I think. I might even go 12. Hold on, let me just count. 1. How's it? It's doing the 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I wonder if I should go... Yeah, I think I should go 8 sources of red. Because we can play with mono blue, but we cannot play with mono red. So we're going to go 8 sources of red and 12 sources of blue here. And hope we don't flood. Dear God. Alright. Well, we do have 2 ways to draw off the... Sewer Valence cams, so hopefully that will be good. I have both colors and 3 mana in my opening hand. This is so cool. Opponent's still on the play, but whatever. This is the 54th pizza deck that we're facing. We do love that deck, but... It might just be blue-green. Okay. Alright, I need to stop drawing lands now. I have enough to cast everything in my deck. That's 6 already. I need something to cast next turn. That is a fucking land. Come on. 7 mana early again? I guess we're going down to 16 because... But I have so many 5-drops. Like, I have so many 5-drops. I have literally 3 6-drops. Like, there's... I don't have a Krang in this deck. But even when we flooded last deck, we wouldn't get Krang. Now, Ray's good in their deck. It's not as good in mine. I don't have other +1/+1 counters. Ray would understand. This is just Shuffler being asshole today, like every other day. They didn't put the counter on anything, so they probably have something here. I really hate bouncing any of their board. Why are you trying to tap like that, Shuffler? I mean, auto tapper. I was expecting a Surveillance Cam, honestly, but Tenderize might work as well. But Tenderize doesn't kill the Metalhead. They could Tenderize this, but not the Metalhead yet. So it's likely that they sacrifice this before they Tenderize the Metalhead, if that's what they have. And it's possible. Very possible. Yeah, looks like. Oh, no, Mutant Chain Reaction, of course. Mainboarded. I mainboard one, often. Nah, gaining life. I think I could just win. They don't have a turtle in play, right? So they can't give anything... Yeah, okay. Oh! I would just like to take a moment to appreciate the fact that we just drew 2 more fucking lands. With 24 cards left in our deck, we just drew the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th land. Yeah, the guac pizza would do it. I can't play around guac pizza, I don't think. I mean, I could have by playing the Kitsune, but this way we don't have to reveal that. But oh my god. What the fuck, Arena? I have 17 cards. I need the 6 lands, but I don't need fucking 10. How many lands am I running? Is this 18 somehow? Nope, 17. I have 5 mana activated abilities. I have, you know, again, 5 mana, like, doubles of this. I've got this 5. I've got these. I cannot go down to 16. It is incorrect to do so. There's not a lot currently of stuff that I want to do rock soldiers for. So I don't really like Return to the Sewers against them, but I don't really have a better idea of what to do. I mean, if I get flooded again, I can hold up removal or negate instead. But being able to... I mean, like, bouncing any of these is bad. Bouncing this is fine. I think we run it back, but oof. I mean, the negates are tempting. We'll see about that. I have seen a bit of removal that they've had, but... Also, we don't want to assume the gender over there could have been us. Fuck. Shit. Am I gonna draw no more lands, chat? Am I just gonna draw gas from here on out? Because these are fine early plays, but, like, if I don't draw anything, but if I draw any more lands for a little while, I'm gonna be very sad. This is literally everything to cast all but the... Ugh. I think I have to mulligan this. You may have 5 lands or 1 land. Okay, I see how this fucking works. Or you may have none of one... I hate Arena right now so much. I can't even express it. Like, I cannot express how much I fucking hate Arena right now. It's really only 2 lands, 1 color, because I had to mulligan so hard. So you can't keep... You have to keep very few lands. I don't think the shuffler's broken. It's just, I don't like my luck. It's so painful. This isn't a hand smoother match. This is not hand smoothing. The funny thing is that this is without hand smoothing, and we get equally bad with the hand smoother. Like, this is best of 3, so there's no hand smoother, and we get equally bad draws with it as without. A land for Stockman would have been lovely there. Can wait until whatever they play here to tap it down, but... I'm gonna ooze spill this. Blue source, please. Sure. They do have a guac. That's gonna be a slight problem. Damn. Okay, they drew everything this time. I prefer best of three usually. Silver Ghoul. It's just better magic usually. Fourth pick Sally in traditional? Jesus Christ. Was it pick? It wasn't pick pack one though, right? It was definitely not pack one. Pack 3, yeah, that makes much more sense. If several people were not in, oh, come the fuck on. They could have just drawn a couple lands, but no. They've only drawn one fewer card than we have, by the way, and look at the, like, land differences. Jesus Christ. Argle blargle. It paused there. I really didn't like that it paused there. I'm gonna hope that they don't actually have the counterspell. Oh, thank goodness. Yoink. Yes! Oh, God. I played out the Donatello in the hopes that they would ooze spill it if they had the ooze spill, but it paused and I was like, what the bugger. I do not know. Oh, thanks goodness we got out of that. 10 land win with 5 card start, remember? Fuck. Okay. Still moving stuff around. Turtles. Do you have any more room in there? Sort of. Not really. Put that there. Okay. Waiting for opponent. It's a draw, chat. We played hard. They also played hard, so props to them. Yeah, earned. Totally earned. Okay, so I think I've cleared off everything. All right, and then lands I don't need to mess with, so let's go over there. All right. All right, I have a draw effect in this hand, and that's what's different about this hand. So we will be playing the TCRI building first, and then the Buzzbots. And draw another land, because reasons. I think it's still Buzzbots. I don't think it's TCRI plus Surveillance Cam. I don't think we block either. They're less likely to have sneak. It's still likely, but less likely. Fuck me. Thanks, I hate it. 6 mana again early. I don't understand. But okay, at least we eked out the last one. We'll see if we can eke this one out too. I might have to fucking block here just to draw a card. Oh. Jesus Christ. Someone remind me why I play this game. Because I think I need to know. They will have a million pieces of removal by now. So Baxter's not going to survive for shit. So I'm not even sure I'm supposed to keep this, even though it's really good with Baxter. But I will for now. We've not drawn anything but lands. I think we drew a second surveillance cam, but like... Jesus fuck. Looks like -2/-2, sacrificing the tunnel rats potentially here. I'm so good at this game. Or I would be if Arena Shuffler would stop fucking me. Alright, I need an artifact in the graveyard, so I'm gonna block here if I get a Brilliance to kill the Savanti. Nope. 10th land would be good though. Sorry. 9th. You know, I just played some games in paper and this didn't happen. It was glorious. I was so surprised. I was like, what has happened? I'm stopping at a decent number of lands? What? And it happened every game. And I was like, ugh. I'm like, I don't know who I am if I am not drawing a million fucking lands. Okay, I can try to Kitsune the Savanti away, but it'll probably kill me. I can also Donatello and then play Mouser and then tap that down again, which isn't bad. I think I like that for this turn. I do think I'm dead, just in case anybody's wondering. I'm just trying to find a way. Because it's possible they could have killed something in response so that I can't get the exchange. Yeah, they had that mana up, so they could have killed Kitsune in response. It was on my special trip, Volgra. I'm not allowed to talk about just yet. I need to find a thing to kill the pizza. Uh-oh. Oh, you're a little late. Wait, I can kill the frog butler and then they can't activate the pizza currently unless they have a plane somehow. Okay, let's see. Or I can steal the frog butler with the kitsune. No, but I need to be able to tap the Savanti down. No, but they have so much life. Tapping the Savanti down doesn't matter. Hmm. There's 16 cards. I can't mill them out with a Savanti either. I don't have any missiles, or I would... Huh. Fuck. They're gonna draw the white source at some point there. Probably dead. I think almost certainly dead. I could get the bow to return the Savanti to owner's hand, though. To not die, maybe. They better have lethal. Somehow here. Like, they have like 7 cards in hand and everything pizza. Well, no, I mean, I have multiple ways to kill or get rid of the thing. I have Bespoke Bow, I have Retro Mutation, I have Return to the Sewers, I have Metalhead. So I do have outs to the Savanti itself. But I'm thinking they better have lethal here, like, actually. Yeah, enjoy my lands. I mean, it's conceivable I should have let them have this and just tapped it down. I thought about it, but the draw was really important for me. I'm not dead. Huh. I wonder if I can kill them. Hold on. If Kitsune gets the hit, I get to give Savanti to them. Two scientists. She won't get to hit, though, I don't think. Yeah, but I have to figure out what to play prior to that. I don't think I'm playing any... Well, I can play one Utrum. That's useless. I didn't get anything. I even got another land, which is unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just amazing. Okay, so all of the things that would have worked, Metalhead, Return to the Sewers, Retro Mutation, Bespoke Bow are all still in the deck. All right, but let's just see what we can play as far as things. I think it's Scientist and Mouser Mark III. We still have a surveillance cam to crack at some point. Target the butler. Fuck that! 3 cards left. 3 lands. All right. So I can draw off the surveillance cam. Nice. Aw. Oh, 2 pieces of removal for that? Alright, sure. I hope I'm not dead on the swing back. Shit! on! What the fuck? They have so many rares! Savanti, Mikey and Leo, Don and Leo. Like, what the fuck? I hate this. And I hate you. I hate you so much. How do people find these drafts? Like, I have a Kitsune. And a Northwind avatar. Those are it. That's it. That's all the rares I found. How do people have these like 5 rare, 4 or 5 rare drafts? Like, I don't get it. I do not get it. On the plus side, I can use 2 Mouser Foundries to kill Don and Leo. That's so bad. I can't even use this freaking Brilliance Unleashed on it, though. Alright, joke's on you. I've returned to the sewers. I still lose, but like... This sucks. Now I can't kill the Don and Leo with this, though. I just don't have enough mana to kill it. And I think that puts me dead on the attack. I don't think I can beat a deck with that many rares. Not and draw a million fucking land. That's part of it. Oh well. I tried. Oh good, they have more removal that they drew. No attacks? That seems wrong. That seems very wrong, but okay. God, if I only could give flying to something. I can't. But it would be so good. Well, there's 2 lands left in the motherfucking deck. So that's fun. So 3 of our most powerful cards are still in the deck. Metalhead, Northwind Avatar, and Brilliance Unleashed. There's also the bow. I guess we killed Dawn and Leo, but the everything Pete's is gonna be really rough. Why didn't they cast it off the Frog Butler if they weren't gonna... They might have something else, we'll see. Wish I could target a land. Not that we'd have anything else to do, but still. My body's ready. All they have to do is the pizza, I'm pretty sure. At least we gave a fight, despite having a million lands to their 4 or 5 rares. So, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't say that that's all they need to do. Alright, I'm starting to sort the cards here. Oh my god. Well, if they have the turtle trample thing, we lose. But this is not bad for me otherwise. You just playing with your food? Do you not know how to do math? Like, literally, if they attacked all and then everything pizzaed my face, we were dead. Alright. I hate playing... I hate losing to worse players. Demonstrably worse players. It sucks. Ugh. who have all, it's not that, it's like who also have all of these rares and bullshit combinations and things, and I'm just like dying. Even if I go for Brilliance Unleashed on the Frog Butler, they just everything pizza in response. This is 5 damage. If they put 3 counters on it, it doesn't save it. If I target the butler, it would... That's what I said. If I target the butler, it would do that. Oh, +1 for Michelangelo, right. Yeah, yeah. They have to draw a card. Yeah, but at least we'll see what they do. They mill before we do, so if they keep not killing us, then... Fuck. They have 2 food here, so I can't win, but... Wait a second. It's still not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. God fucking damn it. I tried, chat. I tried. Ow. What the fuck? Really? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Wait, what? Oh shit. What's happening? What? Why didn't you kill Metalhead? What the? I am so confused. I'm so confused. They had to block this. Like, the Ice Cream Kitty had to block the Metalhead in order for them to survive the next turn to the Wrath. So, what? Okay, anyway, let's just go. Okay, moving along. I don't understand any of that, but okay. Ugh. Ow. Alright, I need to draw well. That's not well. Shit, stop! 2 lands in a row after already having 4? Oh, grr. I don't have any fucking artifact creatures. Lands. Yay. Come on! You can't be serious! What the fuck is this? I can't. Why? Arena, you're such a piece of shit. I only draw lands when I don't want them. That's the bullshit of this. I fucking hate everything. What the fuck, Arena? Should have played this prior. I didn't think they would attack, though. They would block, though. So I missed out on 2 damage, but it doesn't fucking matter. I've got fuck all in hand. 9 fucking lands. And they've got rares. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Of all the draws... No fixing, perfect lands. All lands for me. This sucks. Oh my god. If I can draw surveillance cam, that's our best draw. But that would be too easy, in all honesty. Yeah, we're fucked. I mean, we just drew too many lands. There was nothing to be done. And then a duplicate of one of our better cards. But a legendary in this fucking set. Unbelievable. What? You want to reset Savanti? What? I have to count, sorry. What? If they had just reset Savanti, they would have another blocker and they wouldn't be threatening to die the next turn. I don't... What? I did not deserve to win either of those games. No, I would deserve to win the other one. The other one I deserved to win. The first one I didn't deserve to be alive for so long. Gee, I don't understand that one at all. I don't get it. I'll take it, but I don't get it. Metalhead to Dawn, Menace plus... Yeah. What was going on, chat? I don't understand. I'm playing the mountain out, by the way, so that the surveillance cam doesn't telegraph itself. I kind of want to play this and bow the 2/2, but the 3/3, if they have anything with +1/+1 counters, is a little annoying. I also kind of want to just tap something down and draw some cards, but I think this is the best use currently. That's a difficult line. I really wanted to put this into play before I started cracking the mouse or foundries. Limp, okay. Hmm. Now that we played out all our artifacts, the Donatello looks great. Okay. I'm gonna get sharked this game, I can feel it. Or sallied. Alright, bye-bye Wrath, most likely. Oh, nope, they're gonna surveil. Okay. They're not flooded, don't worry. They have cards. Hmm. Getting a negate from the sideboard? Or kill Rat King. Me. Take a land. Ah, shit. What do you have? think they have a shredder with death touch, so I don't think we block. But the Koya will work again as well anyway. Maybe I should block the Koya anyway. Shit. Oh, they just have shred. Yeah, I should have blocked anyway. No, it wouldn't have mattered. No, I should have blocked because then they at least don't get the Koya back. That was close. It was more likely to be the Shredder with Death Touch, though. I think. Yeah, we're not flooding right now. So I'm giving them a target for Koya here. So they don't kill Stockman. I'm surprised they didn't either. Alright, well, the top decker removal anyway. Okay, so the question is whether I want to kill... I think we do, because we can... Yeah, okay. But 10 lands is a little ugly here, but... Lands, you are right. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't sack Virginica. But that's just me. So I only want return to the sewers if they get... I want return to the sewers very badly if they get this out early. That has to go. I don't have any enchantment destruction in this, and it's gonna be so bad. But I do have the bespoke bow and the metal head, so I think we're gonna cut the return to the sewers, put in either Oospill or negate. Probably negate. Eh. Ugh. Okay. No interaction. Let's hope it's okay. So the cost of the Ninja Cavalry, they can sneak something in here. No, come on! I lose to that card. God fucking damn it. That sucks. What? What? I'm still gonna lose to it, but like, what? Did they think it couldn't block? That's probably what. Turtle, oh, we're so doomed. Oh, we are so doomed. Okay, fuck, shit. Maybe if I draw... Oh god, I don't even think so. I need to draw into answers for the creatures. Fuck. Hmm. We're doing this so that even if they have the shredder thing that like puts the creature back in their hand, they can't kill enough to stop us from killing Jenica. Now, there are some really bad things that they could have here. I'm not going to say it just in case. But I would be in a world of... Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness they didn't have Pain 101 on that triple block. Wait, they have one ninja still. We still kill the 2-2 then. What a draw. Alright. Still have Brilliance and Kitsune. Hmm. I don't think I've agreed with many of their choices here, but I'm really happy they're making it. Just leave the battlefield? Okay. Okay, yeah, they might be a little newer. Definitely. You don't have... You have 23... But... Okay. I don't think that was the lands. I think that was a lot of the decisions that you made. In that particular one. Normally I'm all about, yeah, it's definitely the lands, but... You had 23 cards left. You had 7 lands, right? I don't know. Like, the previous game, I think they were a little flooded, but, that one, I think they could have made some things unblockable, and then, started getting +1/+1 counters on them. I don't know that I would have gone them in game, but I think there were better decisions to be made, because, again, the turtle thing can make the ninjas unblockable. Fascinating. I think a lot of these wins were undeserved, I'm sorry. I think there were a lot of choices that the opponents made that benefited us and allowed us to eke out wins that we shouldn't really have had based on our draws. I wonder if Arena's just a 16 land thing because it just front loads the lands. But I really think 17 was correct for this. Given the proportion of like craziness, we have like 5 mana, 4 mana. Like we have to get to 5 and 4 mana. So 17 should be correct even with 41. Ugh. Alright. At least we weren't flooded in any of the later games. That was crazy. Alright. While we're waiting, I will be right back. Okay. Whew. Food! Yay! I lasted for longer than I thought. I'm still shaky, but I lasted for longer than I thought. Okay, while we're waiting for this, we get to do this silly deck. It's gonna be a little bit of glare, but hopefully we can see it. So this is Tidus. This is gonna be the Bant Proliferate. Alright, we got a Sin there. Virtue of Loyalty here. Endless Detour. Inspiring Call. Steelbur. Ozolith. The Shattered Spire. Chocobo Knights. Morning, Lyrazel! Branching Evolution. Lonus, Genetics Expert. 3 mana. Wave Goodbye. 4. Tireless Tracker. Walking Ballista. Put that at like 4. Riku. Aragorn and Arwen Wed. Felidar Retreat. Birka. Long Ear of the Law. Funny. Resourceful Defense. The actual Ozolith. Guide of Souls. Off hatch recruit. Ooh, and a draft. Ready. Morning, Duran! The best card here is Brilliance Unleashed. Bespoke Bow and Manhole Missile will not make it back around, though. Okay, fine. Leonardo is really fun. Fuck. Okay. I'll take the Improvised Arsenal, but I think the Brilliance Unleashed is maybe a better pick. Western Avatar, really good. Frog Butler here. We can maybe wheel maybe one of these blue cards. I don't know. Damn. No, Karai? I would rather be playing that deck just because we just played 2 of these types of decks in a row, but I'm going to take the Mouser Foundry. And then April, huh? Alright, Donatello here, over Nunchaku. I could go like... I don't think that's right. Teamer artifacts, not a thing. Unless we had everything pizza. Which we don't, sadly. First nobody over first Buzzbots and Raph. I'm gonna take the first bot bashing time. I don't think I would take the hench bots here. I think I would take this cryptid. I'm so hungry that this tastes freaking delicious. Not that it's not good on a normal day, but like, damn. That's a late courier. I'm gonna take our lovely Buzzbots and keep going. If the Buzzbots hadn't been there, I probably would have taken the courier. And hoped the green was open enough, but I somebody would have gone into the green for one of the Westwind avatars, I think. Yeah. 2 good white cards. Pachyderm's good in green. We'll take a Mind Transfer Protocol. I'm not a huge fan of the EPF. Gate for sideboard. Some good green. Like, I like the Mutant Chain reaction quite well. The rest of this is kind of meh. Wow. I feel like I'm not in the wrong colors given what we've seen, but... Oh, late stomped. I don't think the other Brilliance wheels. And that's a shame because we might have put somebody into... Or anybody who's doing the Everything Pizza deck will want it. I'm gonna check this in case we decide to splash white. There was a removal spell there, but... couldn't cast it, so took this. In case we find, like, a bomb of some kind. Or shift into white, red. Somehow. Although blue seems more open than red. At the moment. What? Eh. Okay. No. No. This fugitive droid is very good with the improvised arsenal. And manhole missile's a really good card. Am I taking Ravager? I think I am. Could just take Southwind Avatar. Black was really open. Not really open. It was more open. Fuck it. Let's go. I just want to play with this card. The Ooze with Ravager? Holy shit. That's a little bit of a joke. But also not too much of one. Second Karai we could have had. Alright. I'm gonna take the Buzzbots over the Ooze spill here, because again, we want to be able to put counters on the flyers. If the Ravager dies. That is so cool. First Sewer Valence Cam over Raph. I think, I think we take Neutrinos here over Stockman as a speculation on whether we can splash for the white. And the EPF thingy. Escape Tunnel to help us splash the white, or Mouser Mark III. In this type of deck, I would almost always rather a Sewer Valence than the Donatello's technique. Nice. I can Lake Courier. I think the Mouser Mark III was a great pick. It's just that I took the Escape Tunnel because that gives further outs to be splashing to this, or just a good fixer for, you know, making sure we hit both our colors despite Arena's best efforts. Late Uneasy Alliance. There. If I have to, I'll run this. So again, if I have to, I will run this. Okay, so I really don't want to have to run this card or this card. That's a late packager. Huh. A second Neutrinos. Okay, so we have Mouser, Purple Dragon Punks, Bot Bashing Time. I think this is the pick, but it could just be a second Neutrinos. Meh. Freaking Dream Beaver is so good. Oh, good. Ashcoat. We had a rat deck. We never saw this, though. It would have been so good. Alright, we're gonna take Donatello away with machines here. The Ninja Cavalry would be, or the Blimp would be my other pick. Alright, Blimp. Nice. That's another Westwind out. Jeez. Ooh, General Trag. Okay. If the Purple Dragon Punks could wheel, I would like that. I would run an extra Donatello, but I don't know that that one wheels. Old Hob is always really fun, too, with Neutrinos especially, but I'm going to take this. Spicy pizza! Dang it! I want the Blimp, the TCR, and the Mouse. We could have had 3 Karais in this goddamn deck. It would be bad in our deck, but we could have had 3 Karais this draft. Could take a Rock Soldiers. I don't think we're gonna get Baxter, which is a really hard thing here. Fine. I think I need the creature. Ah. Especially since it was an artifact. I don't know whether I want to run this card here. Given that we were flooding so much, it's actually pretty good. I think we want the Raphael, though. I think we really need it. Oh, actually, Wingnut's pretty good here. Oh, there's Purple Dragon Punks. Yeah, I don't think I want to run a second Neutrinos right now. I'm not even sure I'm running the first one. Dang it. By the way, that Shredder's Reversal or Shredder's Revenge or whatever it is, that gets way better in, I don't think I want the Punk Frogs. That gets, I'll just take it unencumbered for Vault Progress. That gets way better in Best of 3 because, you're on the, you can guarantee yourself to be on the draw sometimes. So it's way better as a card on the draw than it is on the play usually. But it's just the best version of like Mind Rot that's been printed, so. Because you can just draw in the cases that it's not useful to you to make them discard. Okay. I don't think this is necessarily worth... I mean, it has Donatello, it has this target. It is more fun to play. Fuck it. Yeah, we're missing a lot of powerful cards, like, obviously. And I think that's from the other person who took the Brilliance Unleashed when we took the Improvised Arsenal. It was a shame that they were both in the same thing. But, like, Metalhead and Baxter would both have been great, but we didn't see one of either. This is not being cut. I'm just moving over the stuff that's also a creature here. The neutrinos is inconsistent. It's powerful, but it's inconsistent. Do you want to run it, chat, or do you want to let it go? I'm going to leave the choice up to you. We have Escape Tunnel, Dimension X, and Planes to fix for it. So that's three sources for that one card, so that's pretty good. But, and it does have, you know, it can flicker this, it can flicker the Donatello to draw a card, it can flicker this to destroy a non-creature artifact, it can flicker this to tap something down, it can flicker nobody to flicker something else. It's a flying car. Okay, you want that? Okay, we'll keep it. Alright, alright. Oh, the tea. The tea escapes. I have a drinking problem. I need to learn to take the actual tea out of the tea. So that it doesn't like an ice cube roll down and hit me in the face. Ah, okay. Okay. So in that case, we probably cut Wingnut. Because we don't go that wide. And then we cut a land. All right, so this is 8/8 for blue and red, and then 3 for the white. Actually, hold on. Double red early. Double red here. I actually think I need to do 7 and 9. All right, here we go. Okay. Andy P. I'm gonna sort this deck again as we wait. I would like to play first. I would like a new hand. No. We'll play Taka and the Ooze. We should hopefully get some lands here and famous last words. Uh-oh. No land yet. Still no land yet. It's 2 draws, no land. 3 draws, no land. No, 2 draws, no land because we went first. Okay. We play nobody just to get another body on the board and scry. Ugh, we're dead. Oh yeah, very dead. Okay. I can't draw lands. That's like 2 extra scries with no lands. Oh, boy. All right. Put the counter there and blocked with it. Yeah. You know it. And no attack? What? Okay. Ah, land! Let's go, suckers. Okay, wait. I have options here. I can bot bashing the mute animals. Or I can buzz bots, put a counter here, and put a counter on the buzz bots. Pushing damage is nice. I just want that dead. Oh, come on! This is what the fuck? How do people have so many rares? I don't even freaking know. I have this bad rare and this really good rare. In all fairness, I have this really good rare, but this thing is okay. Not okay at all. I wish I'd... Okay, if I draw a land, we can kill the gecko or the agent, whichever we prefer. Okay. Gecko can't be killed normally because it has hexproof. But I think I have to kill the agent. I wonder if I was supposed to have played this different. This was a tough one. I know I could have killed it if I wanted to. They had no mana to activate it. That's why I was considering which one to kill. That's what I talked through. I'm not gonna give it 4 power, because they might have... Well, no, if they had Make Your Move, they would have killed the ooze by now. I'm gonna give it 4 power. Okay. Cue Dolly Parton song, There's More Where That Came From. Sorry. Okay, now I'm being an ass. That song is unreasonably fun, by the way, in case you've never heard it. Hello. Hello, 2. Hello, 3. Dolly's a great person, too. Could put more things here. I don't see the reason to go too fast since they don't have a Wrath available to them in that format, but like in this format, but I don't... Maybe I'm being too precious with my things. Oh, they have a reds? Oh, that's a thing. It found us a mirror where we're splashing white, they're splashing red. Hmm. Yes, kill my buzzbots for me, please. Free up those counters. Huh. That one's actually a little... Could get a little scary. If they weren't dead before then, I think. This is the biggest buzzbots ever. Well, no, Pizza Man has made... Pizza Face has made bigger ones. Thank you, Buzzbot, for your service. Crap. If I don't have ooze here and a really good start, I'm not sure I beat this thing. Negate is useless. Because all their creatures are the bombs we want to take care of. Baxter Stockman, they're splashing for... We would love that in this deck. Trade them neutrinos for Baxter. Yeah, the Uzinari, that's exactly, we got one after the other. I was like, holy shit. But it was also a really funny thing because it's not really a combo, sort of, because, I mean, obviously because you're making artifacts every turn to sacrifice to this, but like, sacrifice an artifact, put up some counter, you could also sacrifice the artifact this way. Anyway, it was funny in my tiny brain. Bugger. I don't know. I didn't see any interaction that I would want to counter besides the retro, really. I don't think the negate is a good card to hold up right now. Protocol's not awful, but I think we just run it back and hope to have a similarly good draft. I mean, draw, rather. I gotta pray, I think. Because that... Yeah, the Agent Bishop is soul-crushing. Second red source. We don't have double blue necessary. Okay. Yes, you can sacrifice Ravager to itself. It's so cool. And then we can put the counters on the buzz bots. Well, I was hoping to draw a 2-drop, but I guess we play this out and then play Donatello. Fuck! Well, I can kill it with the... I can kill it next turn. Okay. As long as they can't... You would have been lovely to play this guy. Oh, okay. I can kill it next turn with a bot bashing time, provided they can't give it hexproof. Or if they make it a 4-5... No, it still wouldn't save it for 4-5. Get the fuck out. Hey, Meta Magic Mage, welcome, welcome! Sorry, I'm in the middle, so I actually gotta start in a second. This one's gonna be a little bit of a slog. Damn it! I should have blocked the... Hmm. Sacrifice Blimp, kill Stockman. The question is whether I attack with it first. I don't think so. I think we need this in untapped. So they have a 4-5. Spell here, potentially. I think we have the long game. So I think this is the block. All right, I could lose here, right? This turn, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. 3, 6, 7. If the guy got it, they got it. If I can survive this turn, I'm probably doing okay. But if they might just have another 4 or 5 thing and I just die. Or close to it. Like the next turn I just die. Okay. I'm not dead yet. I am not dead yet. But if they have anything, I am. With 3 cards and a 4th draw? I don't even know. My body's ready. Kill me. Yep. Okay. Next one. Okay, have I now seen enough spells to go negate? Meh. This is lazy sideboarding, though. I didn't cut anything. Ugh. Stupid, sexy bishop. Fuck me. The one time you're gonna give me the... Oh my god. I hate it. Thanks. Really, really hate this. Thank you. No blue source, really? At least we have Arcbound and Mouser, but Jesus Christ. Have to be greedy. Fuck. I actually have fairly few... Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks so hard. The pivotal games are where we seem to find the least number of actual, like, playable hands, and Arena wants to fuck us, like, every which way. Look at these 4 blue cards. When we actually have fewer blue cards than anything else, than the red. Ah, well. You may have 6 lands, or you may have nothing. Three of a single kind. And you're never gonna draw the one that you actually need. And you are gonna draw only cards of that actual color. Fuck. Alright, well, we lose. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, this happens to us a lot. I was so getting, like, with the past few hands and games, I was getting used to it not happening as much. But now it's just bullshit. We've already had, like, the last draft, we also had a game where we didn't play either. 2 games, a full round where we didn't play. This, like, literally has yeah, I'm not even gonna... Doesn't matter. I don't know. I think it's too late, but I'm gonna do my best. It's only 4 damage, so if they have the force, I can't do this. If they have a 4/5 spell, which I think they do, based on that attack there, I can't target the Mighty Mutanimals with this. Until I can hold up the negate with it. This is so bad. They're giving us time, though, which is good. Alright, we wait for him to do that, because that might leave the, Mighty Mutanimals vulnerable. Yeah. I wanted to see what they did first. Before I started to block with anything. Okay. If I sacrifice this, I can kill the Mighty Mutanimals, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that at this particular moment. I think it's Toka and, or Utrum and hold up negate. That's tough, though. I'm pretty low life here. It's Toka and Rock Soldiers, I think, to kill the blimp. Oh, wait. They can crew it in response. God damn it. Let's pretend. Oh! Oh, they didn't know! Okay! Okay. I'm still gonna lose, but ugh. I'm just prolonging inevitable, aren't I? Fuck. Why do you have to draw in the top half of your deck every game? Well, sorry. This is maybe the 19th card. I don't know. The like 20th or not. But like, oh, they have not failed to draw that card ever. Hmm. Oh, come on! You can't be serious? There's no way! They have Mondo Gecko, they have Agent Bishop, and they have Triceraton. I fucking hate everything. It would be rare as the format, but not for me. Not for fucking me, only for everybody else. I have had one draft where we had like 4 rares and mythics. I had 2 mythics and 2 rares, I think. Like, I've one draft like that, but it seems like everybody else has them all the time. They also draw them. Like... the bonkers ones. I mean, like, the game-winning bombs. I'm not just talking about, like, regular cards. Like, I have Taka and Razar. If that's the quality of rare that you have, we're fine, right? Like, 4 of those, sure, that quality, fine. But this person has Bishop, which is the best rare in the set. It has the this person has Triceraton. This person has the Mondo Gecko, which is a little bit less powerful, but than either of those. A lot less powerful than either of those, but it's still a good card. They have Oh god, what else? I forgot what the fucking else they have. Jesus Christ. But how am I supposed to compete with that? We've had Mighty Mutanimals in the past, like, 3 white drafts that we've done, and we have never drawn it early. Never. I think in 1 game we drew it early and it died instantly. And we didn't even curve into it because, again, mana issues. So it wasn't getting any value for but the 3/3. So it was just like, fuck. I am so depressed. I'm assuming this is +3/+0 and first strike. We're still gonna go for it. 2 for winning's fine. I really want to play. Let's do this, but we have 2 good plays here. Except that they would mouse or foundry the next turn. Okay, so we do. Oh, come on. I can't, chat. I fucking can't. Bot bashing time is, I think, the only way we have to deal with that. General Trag doesn't do it. Spicy Oatmeal Pizza doesn't do it. Oh, Brilliance Unleashed would do it. But that's kind of it. Why are you tapping like that? Silly bastard. So this is not going to enter attacking, but it should make another 2/2 if this works out, if I can attack with the neutrinos here. All right. Ooh, that's a good trade for us, actually, I think. That means I don't have to worry about the Donatello dying to it. What's my play next turn? Frickin' this card, though. I mean... I can't stop playing against the crazies. Alright. Too bad. I'm gonna draw a card here, see what we have past the neutrino, see if it's better to play this and this. Oh, they have more rares. Cool. I'm just going to lose. It's fine. Because rares and mythics are beating me down in this stupid limited format. But it's every limited format these days. It's not what limited is supposed to be. You're supposed to build a synergistic deck with your commons and uncommons, like I'm playing with here. You happen to maybe have a rare or two maximum. Giant growth every fucking turn, and you can't lose it. Cannot double spell these. They're just gonna get the counters on something else. I don't think we show them any of this. Nice mythic. Yeah, we gotta hope we find, you know, removal for it in form of the retromutation or the bot bashing time. But none of, or the brilliance, but they've got too much value off of it already. No blue source again. We've got the bot bashing time, though, and the Raphael to play at least early, so let's hope we draw a blue source, or at least a fourth land but for the bot bashing early, if they get it. Alright, blue source is good. Gonna need some artifacts. That is not an artifact, but I can still get behind it. Artifact, please. Please, 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 please. I don't care which one. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Alright, well, we played Donatello out, even though we're not drawing a fucking, card. Because it does a damage and pumps the neutrinos. They can draw artifacts for their artifact deck. Alright. They can draw removal. I hate this. Still no fucking artifacts. I don't understand. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The Return to the Service makes an artifact 12, 13, 14 artifacts still in the deck. And we get a Tokon Razar. Fuck. And they're gonna draw 2 cards with their artifacts. Or they're not. Whatever, I don't care. They're gonna make it an 0-1 and it's gonna be blocked. Fine, I don't give a shit. Yeah, no, we don't want it. How do we get this kind of luck? I do not understand. I have no way of understanding what the fuck is going on here. The improbability of all of our draws ever is just so high. Morning, Snuggo! Is there a reason to... Yeah. Yeah, actually that's fine. I found an artifact. It's a little fucking late. God, this draw would have been so good with 1 fucking artifact. That's fine. I think we're still gonna lose this, though, because they still have 4 draws here. So there's really nothing I can do. Wait, why didn't they use... What? The fuck was that? Oh, I'm very confused. I'll take it, though. Their draws are crazy. God, we had such a nice setup, too. Oh good, more lands. Alright, let's hope they don't have a counterspell. Now they finally use them. Like, why didn't they use them before? That was so strange. I think we do lose this when we're just out of, like, actual gas. We're just drawing lands now. But, like, we had such a wonderful start. Such a wonderful start. And yet... just couldn't draw a single artifact until it was too late to actually get any value. One, two, three, four, five, six. They tap this down. I can't double spell, unfortunately. Unless I do both of these, and then we're dead to the Donatello. The mythic that they're gonna draw. This sucked. What? Why aren't you attacking with the others? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. What is today? I don't understand. I was dead if they... I was at one... What? Oh my god. And they got to keep their 2/2. Like, what? I am so confused why I'm losing... I know why I'm losing to these, because my deck is drawing like ass. I got it. No, they've got, put it on top of the library if they want, mutagen, blah, and like so on and so forth, so... They've got this mythic and the Donatello mythic. They have so many things. Like, they have so many things. Hey, Maria, sorry, we're miserable right now. My artifact deck didn't draw an like, had the perfect setup and didn't draw a single artifact. It was fucked up. And I've been playing against mono rare slash mythic deck all night slash morning. And my opponents have had no trouble drawing anything they need. It's so miserable. You had rough games too. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If it had to be anybody, I wanted it to be me. Are you an... You're still an artifact, right? Yeah, so we just do 3 damage to this. And we hope they don't have brilliance. Nope, just another rare that they showed us earlier. I am so upset. I don't even understand. Like, we're now going to draw like 1,000,000 lands, by the way, just because that's our life. But I cannot believe that we couldn't draw an artifact for like the first 8 turns of the game. And this is the 4th rare / mythic that we know they have. So they have Donatello, they have Krang, they have Turtle Van, and they have Dust Machines. We got to see Donatello and the Turtle Van the first game, and now we're getting to see the other 2 rares and mythics that they have. Whereas our little lovely combination of like commons and uncommons could not find a goddamn artifact out of the like 17 that we have in the first like 5 turns. And our opponents have making shit decisions too. Like, they've actively been costing themselves games. And I'm not sure why, but they're not great at this game, I guess. I don't understand, but fuck. We've had so many like opponents just punting left and right, and I can't do anything about it to punish them because our deck is just like, I will draw 2 lands, 2 red, and no blue ever, and not even a 3rd land, or I will draw all lands, or you will have to mulligan every game, or you will also, or you will run into like 1,000,000 rares and mythics, or you will never find an artifact in your fucking artifact deck. Cool. Yeah. So that's been today. Oh, I am so unhappy. That's been today, though. I don't think we've played against an opponent for whom we didn't see 2 rares early today. Like, it's been brutal. All right. I'm sorting a deck here so I can ask you all what to do to fix it. Oh, and not really fix it, just update it. Because I am having trouble figuring out what to do with it. But I just finished. Yep, that's about right. So this is our lesser color. We actually only have 7 sources of blue in the deck because most of our stuff is red and requires red. However, the one time that we got only red, we only drew blue cards. So this is about what we're used to. There are only 3 islands left in the deck. The other blue source is an escape tunnel. So we are going to mulligan this. This is better. We'll put the turtle blimp away. But we do need to draw lands now. Kind of like watching True Crime Major Press reminds you things aren't so bad. I love you so much. I'm glad I can be of service. All right, okay. Let's go Foundry here. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what I did to Shuffler's mother, but it was probably egregious, and I didn't mean it. Other land would be great. Alright, Pain 101. Sure. Oh, we're gonna get Karai'd to death here. This is gonna be a great way to end it. At least I got to play cards. This one I got to play cards. I had artifacts. Oh, we're gonna get Savanti'd. We're gonna get rared. Okay. But I have my best card, and it is a very good rare. This is shit. Doesn't count. Just in case anybody was wondering. I could kill Dream Beavers here. I think that might actually be correct. Would have loved to kill Savanti. I don't have the kill card for that. It's the second time we faced it this draft. No, that was the previous draft. It's good here because the sneak... what? Bebops. This isn't gonna fizzle the spell. It has 2 targets. You have 2 Dream Beavers? Jesus Christ. Alright, I mean, whatever. Their deck is, apart from, like, the Bebop, the 2 Bebops, is, better than mine. No, it wouldn't fizzle. We needed to do it just to blank a little bit of the draw, was the main thing. So yeah, if they have anything to sneak, which they will, we will lose. And I could put it on the Beavers, but then I die to the Savanti. Rares are fun. So much fun. Yes, excuse me, I'd like to draw 6 extra cards. Woohoo! And yes, excuse me, I'd like to not be able to play any of these games. Cool. You may have no land or 2. Enjoy. Starting off down a card. Like, last hand I think I got to keep. Starting off down a card in most of these games is pretty rough. Oh look, it's a good card. I forgot we have this. Probably because it only showed up once before. And we didn't get to do anything with it. Because we didn't draw lands that game. Mouser Foundry? Okay, so they just also have our best card. They just also have our best card. Because why wouldn't they have Savanti and our best card? They don't fucking know. I figured. But we weren't gonna... We were gonna make them have to use it. Wrath has outlived its usefulness to some degree. I can poop out one more dude, but that doesn't really do much here. But mostly we're just, like, effed, because they have that. Might be time to remove that, though. Leaves the battlefield. That sucks. Oh, I forgot about this, too, because we've never seen this one. Hmm. fuck? You had to be tapped, you motherfucker. This doesn't matter. All right. Doesn't matter at all. Okay. I want them to have nothing that they can, sneak back without losing something. But I can't win this game, I don't think. Unless they draw literal nothing, and I draw something to bounce that once it gets too big. Yep. That wasn't literal nothing, chat. I don't even fucking have any artifacts in the graveyard. Even if I could cast this. Yeah, I mean, this has just been slow death, is all it is. This has been like one of the most miserable drafts I've ever played. Opponents have done great. They've had lovely decks. They've just gotten exactly what they need when they need it and had like 4 or 5 mythics per deck, and then also like our land has just, and our draws have been just so shit. So shit. And when our opponents don't have like 5 rares and mythics, they have our best one. And they draw it, because we don't. Was it? Was it, motherfucker? Shut the fuck up. I hate GGs. If I don't GG you first, fuck off. When you win. If you're losing, you can GG me all day. That's fine. God, that sucks. I don't want to do this again. This has been so bad today. We're not gonna have any better luck in Mom either. Fuck it. Akil was having Battleground drafts also. I'm so sorry to hear that. Apparently it's been a day for all of us. Yeah, there was one draft. We had Krang, Southwind Avatar, I think this is the black one, whatever the black rare is. We had the 4 mana Mythic Mikey that sneaks things. We had the 2 mana Mikey that draws cards when you put +1/+1 on counters on things. I think that was it. It was great. It was so many rares and mythics, but for whatever reason, those like multiple rares and mythics often just miss us. As far as like bombs, I don't know. Your heartburn, you don't even want anywhere today. That one I even forgot that we actually had some mythics, because rares and mythics rather. Sorry, we didn't have any mythics, but I forgot we had some rares because they never showed up. Like that's the thing, is our opponents draw 4 or 5 in the top half of the deck, and we just don't see ours. That ooze showed up like in 1 game, I want to say. I think it was 1 game. Then we got to play it. And certainly that improvised arsenal or whatever it is showed up in 1 game. Brutal. And our deck was very synergistic, but it was commons and uncommons that were very synergistic. But the one time that we needed the synergy to happen, where we needed an artifact to really just crush that game, we didn't see one for the first like 16 cards. 15 or 16 cards. It was crazy. Because we got the... no, fuck off with your arsenal. I'm gonna take Shadow Spear. It's a dumb fucking card. Let's go. Someone else can use Arsenal and Brilliance. I'm not fucking do that right now. So pissed. Like, yeah. Anyway. Okay, we could take Tainted Treats, because we just passed a lot of blue and red. I'm gonna take Tainted Treats here over Karai's technique. Because the big creatures wear this really well in black-green. So we're gonna take that. Even though it's double colored at that point. Oh. All right, while we're waiting, we do have this laid out now. I can actually raise these a bit. Hold on. Let me see if it actually is going to work. Sort of. So shiny. I know, sorry, there's a glare from the overhead as well. Escape tunnel. This pack is kind of ass, not gonna lie. Like, the Wingnut's the best card here. And everything else is pretty shit. We can take the escape tunnel or the squirrelinoids here over the foot ninjas and the zoo escapees, I think. Or I can just take Wingnut and pretend. I think I'm gonna take the squirrels. Pass more of that red going that way. Someone else can do that right now. I refuse to do it for the third time in a row and get wrecked by bad draws. Alright, let's go Venus here. Apparently blue-red is open. I just don't want to deal with that right now. I refuse. I'm sorry. This isn't something you should do in draft, is just refuse to play what's open there. But I did already pass the Brilliance, I think, or something like that. So I don't really want to go into it now when I'm not likely to wheel anything that matters. Alright, I'm moving these up so everybody can see them. Hopefully, we'll see. When we get to ask you about, like, changes to make this deck. Okay. Eep. Okay. I don't think our colors are open either, though. Let's take the bespoke bow. We could go blue, green, and splash the black for the tainted treats or something like that. Just full sultai also a possibility. Oh, God. The best cards in this pack are still red, blue. I'm gonna take the nobody because it just got the bespoke bow, and it can just be running mono blue. That's fine. Retro mutation also an option. Also, we've got some black here with these two. I'm not super excited about those. But I could. But just since I have the bow, this one's really tempting. Nah, I'm gonna take this. I hate everything about what I'm doing so far, but it feels good. Turtles! We need more turtles. We have 2 of them already. Let's get more. Second pack. Okay. That's technically a turtle, but it's red and I don't want it. If I have to run this, I will. Hopefully I don't have to run it. Okay, we're gonna hope that Pack 2 and 3 are really kind to us. Let's pretend it's gonna happen. Greetings, Gondo! This is so bad. Why? Oh, Frog Butler. No, I gotta take Tainted Treats. Chucks. frog. Orokusaki. Illegitimate business. All of those are good in the raptor too. I think we take the frog here. Michelangelo over zoo escapees. What I'm hoping is that the blue-green solidifies a little bit. We just splash the tainted treats. Or at least that we get fixing. It depends. Either way. Or like I said, or that the black-green works out and we just get a little bit of fixing for the blue if we want to run like the bespoke bow and the cam. And the froggies. This froggies. Not this froggies. Yeah. How many tainted treats is too many tainted treats? Because we're taking this one too. There is a mutant town that I would like very much, but I don't know if that's gonna wheel. But 3 tainted treats is pretty nice. That's the like the 5th Venus, 4th I think, but damn. All right, I think more than the chucks, I need this pachyderm because we have the tainted treats. I just need a 4-drop here that's good. Shredder's kind of a 4-drop if we can sneak something. More Venus, more problems. Yeah. Okay. It's probably that I should take this package. We're just gonna desperate for stuffs. So yeah, I don't mind splashing for the frog. I don't mind splashing for cam or bow. I do mind splashing for this, so I'm gonna hope not to have to. Okay. New Generation's technique might be correct here over Escape Tunnel. That's close, though. I think we're gonna... Oh, that's really close. No, we're gonna take the Escape Tunnel. I'll be sad if we pick up at Everything Pizza, but I think that's correct. Raptor. Just fucking tunnel rats. Does that change the black to the splash still? I'm gonna take this. We'll see. Four tainted treats? What the fuck? I hate play boosters so much. I hate them so much. Can somebody make... Fuck, I hate it. Alright, this Orokusaki is really nice, and I would love it. It's not coming back, but I'm taking the Frog Butler because we absolutely need it. Alright, this probably means that the blue is not the splash. Sorry, that the black is not the splash. I just listened to myself again. Cryptid here over Zoo Escapees. That's close. If black is the splash, then the... Sorry, if blue is the... Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. we chaining raptors? We're just taking a mutant chain reaction. I think we're chaining raptors. Cut one Venus. Cut this. I don't mind running the surveillance cam on the splash. That's fine. I don't think turtle power is making it. I don't think we got enough turtles. Ooh, that's a good pickup here, I think. Yeah. Another frog butler would be super cool. What else? Anything good would be super cool. Oh god. Okay, sorry. Yeah, out of luck. April's best card in pack. I mean, I could take Shredder's Revenge. How many creatures do I already have? 16. I need another 2-drop, though, I think. If I don't get one, that's pretty bad. Because we can't count on the Genghis Frog being a 2-drop. Technique here, because we do have Armagon. I would take Michelangelo otherwise. Whoa! Oh, no! Shit. That sucked. I wanted that avatar so badly. We have to take the mutant town though, because I need to be able to cast, I think, the bow at least. Like we need some. Well, maybe I should have just taken whatever. I don't care. I'm not playing a second one of those, so 20 gems is fine. But I want to be able to cast this early if I get it at all. So I think the mutant town was correct there over the, because I already have a bunch of big things. Even though I think that 7/7 is sick and I really wanted it there. God damn. But I already have so many big things, and the Shadow Spear will help us gain the life we need, I think. Alright, 2 raptors, I think, is the max. I don't know about Venus, though. Maybe 3 raptors and no Venus? I don't have any fight spells. So Venus is less good than, like, if I had the Chuckus. I had to pass those because we had the traits already and I needed creatures. Well, I have to cut anyway, and that's one of the cuts, I think. Maybe I should have just taken it and cut the blue. But I think I need this draw in this deck. That's so bad. Alright, we're gonna cut 1 land here. We have 8 and 8 in sources for the other stuff. I am gonna run 16 lands because we have Frog Butler, Mona Lisa, and New Generations Technique, and I'm gonna pretend that that's enough because we've been flooding all day. Or being completely screwed, but the completely screwed isn't gonna help us either way. I'm risking this. This is a very slow hand on the keep. But if I draw any creature, this should make it go well. But those famous last words, draw any creature. I'm not going to show them this yet. I played the forest because since we drew the island, because if we get the Genghis Frog, we can actually play it. Okay. I did draw a creature. This is good. Bouncy, bouncy. Guess who's back and brought a friend? Keeps giving me priority for the Shadow Spear. I'm assuming they're gonna kill it here, but we can to play this and get a counter as well. Okay. In that case. Sorry. It is a fun draft set if opponents and you don't play too many rares. I mean, my opponent's not having a great time because of this Shadow Spear. So I do, like, they really aren't. Like, this is an overpowered card to put in limited. This has Death Touch Trample. This is stupid. Didn't know you played Timeless, exactly. Like, this is just stupid. There's no way they can block here to survive. Like, this card gives Trample and Lifelink and +1/+1 for 1 mana and equip 2. That's just dumb. And I have Armagon, which is also a fucked up card. Like, so these days, the commons and uncommons, a lot of them, like, especially the uncommons these days, a lot of them are at rare power for, like, the past. The power creep is so crazy. And when you compound that issue with play boosters, you're seeing them all the time. Like, all of the most bonkers cards. And it's not what I like about Limited. What I like about Limited is building synergistic decks, lower powered decks. And, like, that's just so much more fun because you get to eke out all the value. Otherwise, you're just playing a rare win game. Like, that's just... Or play or just hope you have more rares than your opponent. We can't keep this. I need green. Say hello to the one island in the deck, though, chat. Fuck me. I hate this. Okay. Oh, thank God. At least I'm not dead yet. Start off with 5 cards, though. These are both blue sources in the deck, by the way. Save the Evolving Wilds, which can't fetch up anything blue now because we don't have any more. Let's go charge. Please don't have a counterspell. I hate you. Well, at least they're not countering the Shadow Spear. I could have just played Cryptid, though. But it was likely to be Ooze. It was as likely to be Ooze Spill as anything else, so... Oh, and they whiffed on Casey. That sucks. You did a draft to Tite in the... Oh my god, yeah. We faced it twice. I think we've had it once, but we only played it once in that draft. Alright, opponent, I do apologize. Meh. Do I want to trade with Donatello here? I don't think so. They might have something, but... And they might also, by the way, because this is best of 3, they might also put something in that can destroy the Shadow Spear. Not just the negates. I am sad that they negated this because we started on 5 mana. Sorry, 5 cards, but we're doing the best we can here, I think. Oh. There are other Psy arts. Any of the like original arts are all Psys. I want to land. Untapped. Nope. Hmm. Gives +2/+1? This is the only time I think I've ever wanted a land with only like 5 spells and 7 mana. They're getting a lot of great advantage off that, though. It is another one of the broken rares. But if we get a land, I'm gonna feel bad, honestly. Like, but we did start with 5 cards, so maybe a little less bad. That's sort of like a land. Just not this turn. So they're gonna bounce and do this. So we move the bespoke bow over to here. That can actually bounce 2 things because the goddamn Dawn and Leo. I should remember that. But I think I needed to play what I play. I need to wait for another land. That's interesting. Kill Casey or Donatello? Casey gives selection at this point, I think. They could have the 4/5, but then they spend their mana this turn. Untapped land waiting room for the past couple turns. But again, hopefully we can still get there. They can bounce 2 things though, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, their combination is absolutely stupid. Again, this rare is absolutely dumb. I don't know if I got it. Did I get it for my... I don't know if I got it in my box, so I should see if I got it for my, thing. my flicker deck. Untapped land, untapped land. That is a tapped land, you mother puss bucket. Alright, well, it guarantees me next turn, so hopefully I don't die. Hopefully they're still tapped out as well and can't counter it. They have a million cards in hand. That sucks. We had a window that we could have just crushed, but unfortunately not so much. Oh, that's a good target for them not to have. Oh my god, that's a really good target for them not to have on the board when I... Because if I had killed a 3 and then they play this out, I've been so sad. Oh, but don't poor Oppo then. They've drawn like 5 extra cards. Well, come on. They have a million rares as well. I have 2 here, and they have 2 here. Seems at parity to me, right? I have 1 card in hand to their 7, if that makes any sense here. And I started with 5 cards. Okay. It would feel worse if that were not the case, if they hadn't gone, like, out like that. I'm not feeling bad now. I would feel bad if, like, they were about to win and I sharked the 3 creatures. This has happened to us twice. Is that flying? Oh, you're gonna protect that? Okay. I think that makes you dead, though. Or close to, anyway. If they had not GG'd me there, I would have understood. But because they GG'd me there, I GG'd them. Poor babies. But also poor me too, because honestly, 5 cards start. And they had a machine going. Alright, to this. So there's a lot of glare, sorry. Oh wait, no, we got opponent right away. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna start... While we're thinking about this, I'm going to figure out what I'm gonna put in here. Those 2 have to go in. Luminarch Aspirant. I have all my colors and a million mana. Nothing impactful, but these can keep coming back. I don't have anything to fly. Okay, let's try this. Again, we're gonna actually play Mutant Town first, so if we draw the frogs, we can play them. Because this is a mutant. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hmm. I would like another black source. If I would have liked this to be a black source. If I had to draw land, it would have been nice if this had been black. Mm-hmm. Basically playing against the same deck. Oh man, come back. I was gonna block your frog butler with my tunnel rats. Stop! You piece of crap. Alright, well, our draws are bad. Really bad. We blocked here because they might be able to chain raptors, and I didn't want the raptor to go away first. Oh. Hmm. Let's go to the next game. I don't want to show them this at all. But yeah, that was about the worst draw I could have, I think, for this deck. No tainted treats, no nothing. Alright, let's see if we can draw a little bit better. Oh well. Oh, I gotta get Luminarch Aspirant. Which set was Luminarch Aspirant in again? Somebody tell me the set. God, what was it first printed in? Zendikar Rising? Okay, I will grab that later. This isn't necessarily when we want to see this card. How is Foundations Quick Draft not here? Aw. It would be nice. I would draft that all day. When is it supposed to be here? It blocks forever. Fuck, that's gotta die. Unfortunately, we know they have raptors, so I wish I could exile it. Oh, come on! Right away? Fuck, okay. Hmm. I really don't want to make the Mona Lisa a target here, unfortunately, but I could get it back with the raptor. Oh man, don't come back. I like that block. If we draw a land, we can cast Shark, but they may not have played enough interesting things for that. We'll see. If they beat April, sure. But we might run out of gas overall. If we play Shark and then they play a bomb, that could be really bad. Oh god, that's hexproof. Like they know what we have. Hmm. How do I want to play this then? Squirrels? Don't try to tap like that, please. I would like to use this to get the Armagon back. And maybe that's correct. But if they get rid of the Armagon and then attack with this, I'll lose the Shadow Spear. I think we do this for now. But yeah, just killing the 1/1s would be so rough. So if they also have a tenderize... Hmm. I think we're gonna let them remove the counter and kill the Shadow Spear. But the question is, do I let them remove the do the tenderize too? Okay, this makes me think that they know... Okay, I think they're watching the stream. This makes me think that they're watching the stream. They may not be. It's weird, but this makes me think they're watching the stream. It's probably not. It's probably not the case. It's just that was a very strange play for that. Now they can probably... Maybe they also have another 4-3. That's also possible. Alright, they're gonna get to draw a metric ton because I didn't draw a lane there. Unfortunate. They were a little stuck on mana. That's why they're playing a little bit less. But we do get to get a lot of value here. Fuck me! What the fuck? What the draw? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They might be sniping, they might not be. Who knows? It feels like they are, but that just might be the way things have lined up. But they're drawing a million cards. They didn't play the April that time. That felt weird. And I can't draw the land that I need now that they killed the thing. But yeah, they just drew 3 extra cards here. That seemed very strange. And if I draw on a land either of these times, I think we might be okay, but I don't think we're okay now. We gotta kill the frog. But the kill here, like, they could have killed something that I was blocking with, and then killed the Shadow Spear, which was very sus that they killed the Mona Lisa instead. That's extremely sus. I think it's next weekend, Yaren. Still no land. Yeah, we'll lose this game, unfortunately, because specifically of the really sus play. Ah, well. We tried. I can't believe they also had the, like, 1 mana removal for my thing. That's crazy. But they also have a fuck ton of rares as well. They have Mutagen Man, April, and Leatherhead, and they've drawn all 3 of them in the early part of the game as well, so what are you gonna do? They must want it more than we do. Like, this was the sussiest thing I've ever seen, though. That was incorrect. $15 cards. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to fucking kill. It's too late. We're just gonna, because we have the Shadow Spear, we're just gonna make them have to rebuild, I guess. I don't really have anything to do. I wanted to kill April earlier, but we didn't draw the land. Now we're gonna draw only lands. Like you do. We have 1 Ragamuffin Raptor left. But they drew like 17 cards off that. It's like, there's no way. If we had drawn something, maybe, but we did not. Hmm. Yeah, it was just sus games. It was just this moment that was the worst. I think that I don't think anybody plays like that without already knowing what I have in hand. I don't know how people get these decks either. Again, but I can't speak for, like, I got 3 rares here. Like, I got the Ground Chuck, the Armagon, and the Shadow Spear. I can't really speak to, like, I got a lot of rares this draft, more than I usually have. And and I drew them early too, so that was good. It's just, I think they were watching the stream. Yeah, I don't need to block this turn. Found all the lands. We needed just the one for like 3 turns that we didn't find. They have 9 cards, we have 17, and we have as many lands as they do. But yeah, it would all be very different had we been able to cast the shark sooner. But yeah, they do have a metric fuck ton of rares. That's one as well. I would have played out the land if it allowed me to play this one back again too, but it didn't. Okay. That's enough lands. Many lands as they had. 16 to what? 8. Ah, well. Next. Yeah. All right. While we're waiting, we have this is okay, wait. All I have to do is look at this deck and then we get an opponent. Well, it's a good tool to have, I guess. Lands, am I right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We need to draw some lands. Jenica. Okay, yeah. That'll fetch you a plains. We're pretty sure you were watching the stream, hun. Sure. GG's. Oof, we can't draw a land, can we? Well, we can still play some stuffs, so... let's hope to find some land soon. Ooh, that's a sweet one. Yes, a land. Nice. What do I do? Hmm. That's actually a tough call. Let's hope they don't have 2 pieces of removal here. That would suck. Or that the thing in their hand isn't that big. Sure, Tuela. Sounds good. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I could kill everything pizza, but they're so far away from it. So I think what we're going to do is take this out. Then attack with the pachyderm. And then end the turn for now. Block. Hmm. Okay, I can bespoke bow onto the Mona Lisa, which will make it add 3 mana of any one color. Which will allow me to sewer Valence Cam. Tap down whatever it is that I care about them attacking with. And draw. So I think that's okay. I think we sit for a second. Yes, please. Oh, I bet it's awesome. I want this to work so badly. I kind of want them to get great, crazy, great things. Wait, you're not running Bishop in your main deck? I think that's wrong. That's very wrong. Okay, you don't have a black source currently. Flickering any of these is not that bad. Do I just give you... You can have Rocksteady, I think. I can block that all day. Well, they can give flying to it. That's actually interesting. You can have Michelangelo and... Well, I have Death Touch somewhere, and then the Shredder as well. You can have Koya, that's fine. Oh, it can be from library as well? Oh, this card is better than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, I only have 3 after that. Never mind. That's fine. I can give Frog Butlers reach if I want. I don't need to, though. Could sacrifice this, but I think I'm waiting for that for this. So we're just going to give reach. Heh. I didn't know it was from library. I have never read this card apparently well. I always thought it was outside the game. Okay, that's cool. That's less cool actually now that I'm seeing that they have Michelangelo, Turtles Forever, Bishop, and other shit. That is way less cool. That's too many rares early. And mythics. Ugh, okay, Hmm. 3 mana, 15 cards in. Deck is 52% lands. What do I want to do about all this? I guess we are a little patient here. This is highly in. This is rough a little. Um. Hmm. I hate being this careful. This sucks. We were just a little mana screwed in the beginning, so we're having a little trouble finding a way through this. Jesus. Alright, we have 3 treats. Maybe we can find one here? Or Armacon? I mean, we do have a shredder to block, but they're drawing extra cards, which is really annoying. Hmm. Now you have to get a counter on the Michelangelo, I think. There it is. Hmm. Wish I could find a line to attack here. We'll see. Uh-huh. Which one you getting back? Let me guess. I'm gonna pull the surveillance out of there with the... Wait, no, that's... I can't. It's not a food. Okay. Um... Absolutely. New Strixhaven preview card in the Magic Story today? Nice! Summer plays, nice! That's an interesting choice, rather than the West Wind. Fascinating. Hello? Alright, I want to put the Death Touch on the rats. I want to attack with the rats. If they trade with the 2-2, that's great. Otherwise, I'm going to New Generations technique it. Alright. Later that same day, I might go get water if they're gonna take this long. Alright, let's see what we can do. Can I attack, please? Poorly. Okay. Might go get the Luminarch Aspirant too. I don't think this isn't on purpose. I don't think this is a disconnect. The game is still very much anybody's game. Absolutely. They have great cards here. We know they have good cards in their deck. This is probably a disconnect, and I feel bad for them. This isn't like, and yeah, there's no decisions to be made here because we know what they have in their hand. There's no sacrifices, no like crew or do anything else like that. They're not gonna trade with this for this, but and they can't tap anything down. So it really is just a disconnect, and I'm not happy about it for them. Poor person. Come back, interwebs, come back. This is a good game. Let Big Griff get back on, Arena. Man. Yeah, they're disconnected. I'm gonna sneak here as I was planning to do. They probably weren't gonna block, so this isn't so bad for them. Yeah, it could be the phone die, it could be something. I really hope they're back now, though. But that seemed like an auto draw, so hopefully they can come back here. They wouldn't have lost anything, because they probably wouldn't have blocked this with the 2-2. That's just really easy to crew this with, so... And they would just take 2, they're at plenty healthy life. So, if they can come back this turn, then they won't have lost any, like, momentum or anything. But it's not looking good. Shit. Oh, we were having a good game. I was really enjoying this one. You were doing great things. Come on, come on, come on. You have a cool deck, and apparently this is better than I think it was. That I was. Maybe I need to start taking that card. They had to poop. Yeah. I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go. So hopefully they'll be back in time. I'm sorry, OP. We were just really hoping to play that because we only won 1 out of these matches. So, oh, 2 out of these matches, sorry. But yeah. Best pooping game. Okay. Oh wait, so what was your question, Percy? We can definitely talk while we draft. It's cool. What was your magic question? Twilla. I can also cancel, and I'm perfectly happy to do that. We haven't, like, started yet. But I do need to get water. Oh, I thought it said don't worry about it from, for the name. Yeah, here we go. So you're coming back to MTG for 2 decades. Okay. Lots of new things in learning and climbing, but still in plat. Honestly, like best of 3 better, but you're not sure when is a good call to start. Not being ranked kind of makes you feel get you crushed. Well, not being ranked, you'll actually run into a wider variety of skill levels on this. Sometimes you'll get wrecked. Sometimes you'll win and you'll face a newer player, especially, and you'll be very clear that they're a newer player, and you're like, okay, whoops. But platinum still is, I mean, we got stuck in plat, you get stuck in plat, and diamonds are forever. So it really, don't judge your skill based on getting stuck there. Best of 3 is a better format in my opinion, but yes, it is unranked. But you'll get a lot of, I mean, you'll get a lot of variety in skill. It depends. So it depends on what you prefer, basically. Yeah. Oh, we didn't need to. The mana screw was annoying, but it wasn't a... No, so, Jackal, I did consider that. And you're welcome to backseat. I like hearing other people's lines. I'm not one of those people who cares about backseating as long as you don't treat me like I'm an idiot. Now, I will do some idiotic things. I am not above that. I will miss lethal. I will... you know, sack a creature, you know, or by, you know, moving an equipment when it will kill the creature. I'll do all sorts of stupid things, but in general, I know what I'm doing. So if you generally treat me like that, but like then I'm good with backseating completely. I liked hearing other people's lines. But I didn't want to untap I wasn't looking to get out any of the stuff in my hands more than I was looking to stop the flyers from attacking with the reach creature. So I was just kind of, because I wasn't under a big enough threat, I wasn't trying to ramp out any of the cards in my hand necessarily. There wasn't anything really valuable to get onto the board. We had the time. Like I said, I was being patient. So yeah. Yeah. So, but I did see that line. It's not a bad one if I want to power out a 5/4, but they already had 4/4s on the battlefield. So all I really wanted to do was maybe make a trade for something that's coming in, or because I already had a 4/4 flyer, a reacher out on the battlefield. So my main thing there was to keep the death touch up, keep the 1/3 flyer for the Koya or whatever it is, and then Kona, I think it was Koya, and then go from there and just hope to sort of plod my way out of it. But yes, yeah. You make a very good point for people that we did have that option, and it is nice to point it out. I think about tea and water and stuffs, but we're close enough to firing the draft that I don't want to make everybody else wait. Yeah, making a lot of mistakes is happening. Like that's how we do it. That's how we do it. So basically the approach that I take is we get to Mythic, and then I start doing best of 3 because I prefer to play best of 3. Maybe oh no, I said Kona, like N as in Nancy. Coma would be great. That was bonus sheet on the Avatar set though, not this one. And it was also a different Coma was in the Foundations recently, so there was that. But yeah. I mean, I don't even know Kona is anything in Magic, but it might. What was the 4/3 that tapped to give Beastie thing? Yeah, Rescue Beastie. So it was, yeah. Kona Coffee. That's what I was thinking of too for some reason. I was just like, what? All right, we lost a person, so I might run and get the Luminarch at least and water. I'll be right back. Okay, I got water. Let's see if I have time to get the aspirant. Okay. Damn it. Metalhead, Donatello, and Does Machines. All freaking amazing for that deck. If I take one, then the next two people are taking the... I'm just gonna take Pizza Face. Fuck it. That sucks. Alright, well... That would be such bad signals to send. It would be so bad. The next two players would be in blue. So I'm gonna take the pizza face there and hope that people read signals. Those Machines was the best of those cards, I think. But, and it's a house, but I don't think I can take it there. Alright, we're gonna take Weathermaker here over Raptor, Stomped, Kitty. Cytoplast. We're gonna be really sad about this pack. But we're gonna take the bow. I can splash blue, I'm just not gonna be main blue, I think, here. Death in the Family is fine. Cryptid would be also interesting. Yeah. Alright, is this working? Hello? Wake up. Earbud, come on. Oh no, you can hear me. I can't hear myself. Hello? Eh, bugger. Okay, let's see. Well, we can, I mean, the Katana and the Leonardo are really good here. I can move into, I can move into the white black, but the problem is taking, there's a lot of white black in here. I think I'm just gonna take the Shredder and ignore that for now. Because if I take the Katana, I think the High Flying and the Leonardo don't wheel. I'm gonna, yeah, stick with this for now. Business, okay. Some good blue-red here. Some white, okay. I hate everything. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take a rare for shits and giggles, or I take a manhole missile and go Jund. But I don't want to. I just passed a million oh god, I hate this. Is Jund an archetype at all? I think we're about to find out. I could just take Retromutation. No, we're likely to be in some combination of... I don't know what we're gonna be in, but not 5 colors. Frog Butler would be my pick if the Leatherhead weren't here. I don't think I would take Kitsune here. We should get good stuff passed to us in pack 2. We should. I'm not guaranteeing it, but at least for the first 4 picks or so, we should get good green-black. If it exists in the pack. That is an if. There's Tenderize here, and nothing else that I want except for the escape tunnel. But we'll take the Mona Lisa to start. And pretend that we're gonna get good things. We'll see. There were no everything pizzas in the first pack where I would consider a 5 Ooh. This isn't good outside of the white-black. But I could do Abzan. I should probably just take the Pachyderm or one of these two. Okay, let's go. I may not run this, we'll see. But like oh shit. Why are they in the same pack? Why couldn't this have been in the previous pack and this of the... Aw, no, man. All right, well. At least I got a super shredder. This thing is so awesome. Business, Michelangelo, Foot Ninjas, Guac. We already have one business, but fixing if we're going to be in 3 colors is very important. I don't know that we're going to be in 3 colors, which is what worries me. So I think actually we're going to take the first Michelangelo here over the business. Stomp, tunnel, foot, stomped first. Pizza. Yeah, so we did get good things in this pack handed to us. We just need to hope that the last pack sorts itself out, because that could be rough. I am so sad we had to pass that pizza face, though. Alright, I have to take the 2-drop because I don't have enough 2-drops. I would otherwise take the Ragamuffin Raptor here. He insta-dies, yeah. I mean, he has to, thank goodness. But, like, also, I completely understand the frustration of not getting to, you know, attack with it. Alright, we're going to take Orokosaki here over New Generation's Technique. Because that is such a nice thing to do on early sneak stuffs. Okay. I need this 2-drop over this, right? No, I can't. I'm going to take this. So we got Weathermaker, Escape Tunnel, and business for a little bit of fixing. We got Mona Lisa. Didn't see the... Oh, man. Fine. I will take this and we'll see what happens. I don't think I'm going to play this, but it is a 2-drop. Yeah, the pizza face would never wheel there. That was so sad that it was in the same pack. I think it's Avatar over Second Death in the Family. Although that is close. Alright, now we take Second Death in the Family over all of this. Omni cheat, no. No, this gives me something to sacrifice to the the pizza face. So does that, but I think I want the creature. me. All right, it would be very greedy to take Mighty Mute Animals here. The Ice Cream Kitty's perfectly fine as a 2-drop, and it's more important for us to have a 2-drop right now. So it would be very, like, super irresponsible to take this, because it's double white, and white is the splash, because we cannot do that. So it would be super irresponsible to take this card. All right. Just to the I'm taking crank. Yeah. Oh god. Taking Krang. Okay. So this is really what our curve kind of looks like, where I'm expecting to actually play the cards. Not the removal, obviously. The removal is only there because it's a 2-drop, but like, these are where I expect to play these creatures, but be able to play these creatures, right? I can force cycle this on 2 if I get it. I only have 3 2-drops, so we're probably wrecked, but whatever. We've got 3, so we got the 3-drops here. That's about where I expect to play that. I think Dark Leo and Shredder is possibly a 4-drop, possibly not. This one could be as late as 5, and we hope to like care about the creatures. I was surprised to not see any of the little rats wheel, which was funny. Because we did see a lot of them. This is more of a sneak on 4, hopefully. So it's quite possible like we sneak things and that's how we get value out of this later. But this is about where I think things are. This comes late and gives something flying. I might actually have to cut the... I like giving flying. In this deck especially. But I do have to find cuts, which, a couple more cuts. At least one. It should be this. Again, it should be that. But I don't feel like it. Hmm. We're gonna let go of the flying. And then we're gonna hope this works out. God, what a... Yeah, again, don't take mute animals there. I just really want to play with them because we've had them like I said, we've had them for like the last 4 white drafts and never seen them do anything. I do have to run to the restroom. I just realized I forgot that I have to do that, and then I have to oh, was there? No, I already grabbed the Luminarch. So yeah, just make some tea really quickly, or grab a snack, something like that. Be right back. I think I'll just grab like a snack. It'll be like 2 minutes. All right, still waiting on the tea and food to cook, but while I'm waiting, we have this. Okay, so there are so many cards in this that I want to mess with. All right, the food just dinged, so I'm gonna go goose that in a second, but there are so many cards that I want to find a slot for here, including these white cards. And the white cards in particular I do want to prioritize, because this Bant deck is, I do have a Simic deck that has similar, it has the same +1/+1 counter theme, but this one I want to be slightly different in that it does run the white, so I am prioritizing the white to make it a more interesting, different version of the deck. So I have a lot of other things that I want to consider as well. I do have Farewell in this deck. That's the only game changer currently. But we have so many other things that I want to consider for this. Like the Ooze is a big one. I think Sally Pride would be really fun with this too. Mikey and Leo, like, God, they're so, and Leader's Talent, and there's so many good things. I don't know. Anyway, so I am, those are all things that I am considering here, and the current list is up on Moxfield. It's called Prolific Bant, and, still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do this way. But I will be right back and grab the, I'll get the, I think the tea is now done, and then I'm gonna, there's 2 more minutes for the food, though. All right, tea's going. Steeping. There we go. And then, good morning, Listed Burrito. Nice to see you. Yeah, so 2 minutes for the food, and then we can play. So there's a lot of stuff here that I want to work into this deck, and there's some things that I might want to work into the other deck. Like Michelangelo might be better for the Simic deck, to start with, but like Kutzil should be. Ah, God, there's so many good. It's so tough to cut cards from a deck in this. There's so many good things to do, and Mutagen Man is really fun too. Like also this Family's Favor with the shield counter seems like super fun. So, because the theme of this deck isn't just +1/+1 counters. It is, all sorts of different types of counters. Because the way Tidus works, it says, whenever one or more creatures you control with counters on them deal combat damage to the player, you can draw a card and proliferate. So do this only once each turn, but at the beginning of combat on your turn, you can move a counter from target creature you control onto a second target creature you control. So I can move around the indestructible counters or the shield counters or things like that, which is super sweet. And the other one is just +1/+1 counters really for proliferating. So that's kind of all that one is. I feel like I had a so hold on, wave goodbye. There's another blue proliferate card that what was it? Ripples of Potential? Is that what I'm thinking of? Somebody, oh God, I gotta look it up. Hold on a second. I'm looking it up. Yeah, I think I want that for this deck. I just got it was just reprinted, so I might be able to get it for this deck too. But that's a fun one. It might even be in the sideboard for this deck already. All right, sounds like the food's good to go, so we'll be able to draft in a sec. Play our draft. No, it's not in the sideball. Sideball. Not on the sideboard yet. Okay. So let me get the food, and then we will play. Be right back. Okay, we have food. Let's go. Wait, did I cut this down enough? Ha! I mean, I cut it down as well as it's gonna be cut down. We'll put it that way. Okay. Let me see if my other headphone wants to work this time. Hello? Yes, it does. Okay. Play first. I have all my colors. That's kind of cool. I think I want to save the escape tunnel for after the Michelangelo's in play. So it's a little slower start. I'm not going to play this on 2. But should be okay. Me. If I could have guaranteed myself a swamp, I would have played this or white, but... Puddles. No. Oh, wait. And of course I draw the second. Ah! Right after I ditched the Omni Cheese Pizza. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. So if I attack with this and remove the counter, I can kill the retro mutation. That was a nice draw. Wait, I don't get to remove the counter? Because it... Yeah, oh, okay. If it would die, it was exile. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Oh, good. We're good. Oh, they waited. Oh, I'm sorry. You waited for blocks. Oh, no. Alright, they're in everything pizza deck, most likely. They didn't find one this time. I don't have really any sideboard against any of those mess. So we're just gonna play this jank again. But we gotta win! Yay! Okay. Potato. I don't have black. I don't have any fixing. I do have one of my white sources, and we do have 8 sources of black. I'm on the draw. I'm gonna try this. This is a risk. Definitely. Black, 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 black. Fudge. That is the only... Oh, God. Other card I didn't want to draw. Okay. Well, I can play Michelangelo next turn. Look at them go! Damn. Okay, we're gonna lose this one. That's too bad. Alright. It was a risky keep. Didn't pay off. Got the only other planes there. Oh. If I don't play this, I won't be able to guarantee myself a 5-drop next turn. Nor a black source. But if I play this, I can play at least Dark Leo, and they have to think about the attacks. They still have 4 cards in hand, so it's probably not a thing, but... I think we're gonna do this anyway. I do think I've lost this game, but it's... At least I got to play. I am sad that we did draw two out of the 3 white sources of the lands. Okay, wait. I mean, this was also a white source, so... Fuck. So he could block here and here and just attack with 7. I can't... I mean, keeping Pain 1/1 is up, but they had so many creatures, like, so many cards, and I don't think I could try. Alright, I think we've lost, like I said, I don't think keeping Pain 1 up is necessarily... we could try it, but they had so many cards in hand, the chances of them being able to respond to it were too great, I think. Kitty. Alright. We probably don't make it here. No! My baby! What? Ah. Okay. Oh no, they have brilliance? Alright. I needed them not to have one more piece of removal there. Unfortunately, there was a lot of removal. Alright. Alright, hopefully we get to, not have quite so many of our white sources in opening hand, unless we have the mutants. Mutanimals. Fuck you, deck. Also, fuck you. Well, sucks for us. How it does this to us every game, I don't know, but like, yeah. Here, have bad mana each game, every opening hand, and your opponent is gonna have a Frog Butler every turn 2. I might stop after this. It's getting me down. No mana. $17 lands in this deck, by the way. Multiple colors. Lots of lands of each color. But fuck me. Alright, I'm done. Moving on to the next game. But this might be my last draft, just because... God, what a miserable game sometimes this can be. It's not supposed to. Arena is pretty bad. It's not like... I mean... It's there's nothing, you know, like I said, there's nothing insidious going on. It's nothing like that. It's just bad luck. But it feels like it's really bad luck on Arena. Like I said, I just played in paper and had none of this bullshit happen. It was so surprising. I was having I was having trouble not like calling it out. Every time I expected to draw a land when I just went to draw a card. When I had like enough lands already, I was always expecting to draw a land. Didn't. Just drew a card, an actual card to play with. It was crazy. And I had both my colors. It was crazy. I didn't have to mull quite so frequently. I mean, I play a lot more on this, of course, than I play in paper, but it's I get to keep so few opening hands. Yeah, exactly. Lindsay Monster, exactly. But yeah. Again, nothing insidious. It's not programmed weirdly. It's just I mean, to 5 lands or none. I fucking hate this. Whatever. I'm going on the play. Let's try it. Only time I ever get 2 colors is when I get 5 lands, basically. If I mulliganed this hand, I would get none of a particular color. Sorry, I would get only 1 color and 2 lands. Maybe. Maximum. We had that in a previous deck. We never got it turn 2. I am going to kill it. I think. Maybe not this turn, though. I'm gonna fetch a white source and pump Mike. We're playing 17 lands in this one because we're heavily 3 colors, and we do also have a lot of late game cards. But I will often play 16 lands on best of 1 on Arena, but this is best of 3. We have no hand smoother. Why, though? I kind of want to wait for a mass pump, but I don't think I can... I don't think I have that luxury. No, it seems to be about the same. That's the weird-ass part, is, like, the other one with the hand smoother is, like, just as bad. I'm actually going to sacrifice this here to make the Michelangelo 1 bigger. For now. Oh, I really wish I could kill that instead. Suck. Your removals, like if your creature leaves the battlefield, that's disappear. If a permanent left the battlefield on your side. God damn. That sucks for me. Alright. Ow. And that's gonna enter tapped and attacking. Remember we had this card and we never had an artifact to actually play? Oh, so brutal. Alright, take a lot of damage. They're also gonna take a lot of damage on the swing back, so maybe we can draw non-land? Fuck me, I guess. Alright. Absolutely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27 cards left in the deck. I've lost here. I think I have to stop after this one. This is just a crazy day of this. We have so many actual cards in the deck, but we can only draw lands. Or in the other one, we couldn't draw lands at all. Now, I did use a piece of removal early on the robots, but that was because it was crushing us as far as going too wide for us, and they were going to be able to play a lot of artifacts then. But we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards and 9 lands here. So there's nothing I can do about that. Like my sweater, thank you! It was really cheap, it was from Kohl's. I'm really surprised they didn't attack with more things, given that they were going to be able to make the Mona Lisa unable to block. But I do lose. Oh good! You're fucking useless right now. I can play it and make a 2/2 or 3/3 or make this bigger, but they can't block from this and the neutrinos. We're just gonna concede. All right. Arena's not gonna let me play anyway. I'm not gonna change anything. All right, here we go. I will play if you let me. 5 mana again. I can't throw it away either, because I won't get any. I mean, have 5 or 2. That's it, or none. We've had none earlier, or 1. I don't think I've ever had like. Whatever. Let's just. Okay, we got this. Okay, swamp, so that I can play Leo if I get it, or anything else here. More rares. Cool. Yeah, at least it's all 3 colors. Otherwise, I wouldn't have kept 5 lands here. Look at rare. Rare. Whee! I have a rare and a rare, but I haven't played them yet. Weathermaker's interesting here, because it allows me to play Pizza Face the next turn. But I think we just want to put a 3/3 onto the board. We can play Leatherhead next turn into Pizza Face, and then we can start doing this if we really need to. They have a bit too fast a hand for that. Okay. Another land. Yay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Could have put it on this and then attacked. But I don't think we need to. I think we do this. There isn't an artifact that I particularly want to destroy on this board besides the robots. And so I don't think it's worth it doing yet. I think we just make all of these unkillable by the foundry. Oh, fuck that. I can make them discard 2. Or I can draw 2 and try and find removal for neutrinos. But the removal for the neutrinos is the anchovy and banana. Stomp by the foot would also work. But that's only 2 things that really work right now. Two top, Jesus. So the prehistoric pet or the robots are the 2 interesting things to kill here with the Weathermaker. I think it's got to be the robots. I could put it on the food. I don't think that's correct. I think we put it here. Because then they get Mouse or Foundry target on that one. So they have a sneak? Oh my god, that's the worst. Okay. That sucks. Ooh, that's a good draw, though. So, 12... One creature, flicker 2. I think I leave Pizza Face back. Adding 2 damage isn't really changing the clock. That's close, though. So Pachyderm gets +3 counters. If they remove it, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't they? Alright, fine. What? And I have 3 mana left over. Can't recast any of those. I think it might be the right play. I'm not certain, but yeah, we'll see. They have to double chump here. But I think they probably should have attacked and then flickered this. Maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of potential. They knew what they're drawing. Maybe they have a way to give it flying or something. They can Mouse or Foundry kill the Ragamuffin Raptor. I have to block with Gastromancer. They have a 1/1 to block, but that's not enough. If they can't give the ninjas flying, then I think we're good. Okay. They could have gained 3 by doing that. But it wouldn't quite be enough, I don't think. No green source. Dead card unless we draw a second white. Got a Super Shredder. Let's go. Okay. Bring it. Missile. I called it. Mm-hmm. Gigantic 9-9. Yay! They were mana screwed. They didn't have any white mana. They were absolutely screwed. I don't think we needed to do that. I think the Mutanal's 2 bodies at that point were more valuable if they did find the white source sooner. Leaving behind a body so they can't attack was, I think, more important. I wasn't so upset if they did die. Wasn't too bad. Oh. I need to draw something to play earlier than 5. Please. Oh, the revenge. All right. Yeah, okay. I would like to draw something to play next turn too. Please. Thank you. That raft's actually really good here. You may have ninja. Enjoy ninja. It could be the 4/4. The 5/5 4 mana. So I didn't really want to deal with it. Or make 3/1/1s. Yeah, that's also a possibility. So they can kill one of my 3/3 here if I want. They want. They can get in with Wrath and they can play either or both of these. So this may not have been my best play, but it was still fun. If I could have played Pizza Face and sacrificed something, I absolutely would have. Oh, only one. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Targeting. I'm not going to sacrifice that, I don't think. We'll keep the death up. They can go ninja and flicker the RAF, which is a little annoying. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Okay. One minute off of the things I want to do. Yeah, I don't know that the Shredder was the right that turn. It was really greedy to get the Raptor back. Like, I just needed one more land here to be able to double spell or use Pizza Face the same turn. We'll see whether we can still get it. I don't know. It might have just been correct to, that turn, just to play out another body so the RAF doesn't get an attack. They have 2 foot... Okay, we're gonna lose this one. Alright. Yeah. Because they can go ninja here. Oh, well. Yeah, I think it was just... I think this was greedy. It was so nice, but it was so greedy. So they give flying. Two things to give flying. This isn't enough. All right, so let's concede GG's on that one, definitely. I think I misplayed this one. I think I absolutely did. I think this was so much value, but sometimes you shouldn't go for value. You should just go for, like, actually blocking there. RAF was good value for them. They hit what they needed off of it. So you have to be a little scared of that card. So just playing another creature would have been good. Instead of sneaking. Yeah, they drew something off of it that was great every time. I've drawn 4 lands off that card. But that was my game to win, and I think the misplay cost it. That, I think, was on me entirely. Our best draw with a Rokosaki on the battlefield probably is Cryptid if they just make another 1/1. Oh. Which one are you gonna kill? That's interesting. I think it's Saki. I could be wrong. Ah! That's good for me. Yeah, I think I would have killed the Orokusaki myself, but they know their deck better than we do. Oh, the 7 mana that I'll never get to. Ah. Alright. Let it go do Pizza Face? Or Pain 101 here? I think we let it go do Pizza Face. I think they have destroy target tapped creature, potentially. Next turn I can play Rocksteady anyway, and I might draw another land anyway, so we're just gonna wait for now. I'm just gonna end the turn and hold up Pain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think the first game was mine to win. I fucked it up. I got too sassy. I don't know that I would have won it with that draw, but I do know that I cost myself the game very clearly. With it. I've been really lucky I've been really lucky to get all my colors and the Dark Leo, like, this is crazy. The past 2 games have been unbelievable for me. As far as mana. No! Aw. No creatures in the graveyard. Cool. That sucks. That is highly unlucky. And lost the death in the family, which would have been nice. Zoo escapees cannot be blocked by more than one creature. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Best draw is the, as long as Mona Lisa survives, the best draw is the Westwind Avatar. But there are a lot of other good draws, too. Did I have the... No, I didn't. I don't have the Enchantment Destroy. I have the Leatherhead, but... God damn it. Alright. Stop it. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, okay, never mind. Do I want a Paramecia again? Or just get Rocksteady? I think that was correct. I really did want to save it to kill something else, but... No! Stop that! Flying is cheat. And they get this again? I just got land. I got 4 lands with that card once. And then now I'm getting 4 lands anyway. Fuck me. They're just gonna get to give it flying and attack. That sucks. And I didn't draw anything. It matters. I mean, they just drew into that and then this. They stopped at 5 mana. Like, what am I gonna do? They didn't even scry or anything. They just stopped at 5 mana. What do you mean they need a land, though? They're gonna get a land, number one, and number two, it doesn't actually matter. Like they just get more card stuffs. Ugh. And they can gain 2 life. I need to find the anchovy and banana pizza. Yeah, see? Told you. Alright, they're just gonna go for damage so that I'm dead next turn. I don't need this here, so we're gonna block here. Okay, now I have to think. Okay. They do have a giant motherfucker here, though. So I do need to find more stuffs. In case we get pizza face. And so I can also attack with this. I can mouse or founder the super shredder now. Ah, 2 bodies. Okay. Oh, come on. You can't have drawn another spell. Come on. Hmm. Please, no. God damn it. $11. It's got to be this one, I think. No, come on! You can't be serious! You fuck! What a draw from OP. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, just draw removal. Pfft. How exactly am I supposed to do that? Like they do? Look at that perfect draw for us at 3. No, fuck off. Oh, well. That was fucking sad. Oh, that draft hurt. But again, I think I punted the first game by not like just playing out a card for the thing. That was really stupid. That they just top decked, they'd make you move there. Like, oh. Me. Oh well. At least we got to play those games. That was fine. But brutal, man. Brutal. Had to kill the flyer, then they drew another flyer. Had to kill that flyer, then they drew removal. God, I hate it. We did our best, I think, on that last. Like the last 2 games where I played better. The shredder, like, yeah, I should have just made sure that Raph couldn't do it, but they hit a spell off of that Raph every time. I have hit 4 mana and no spells off that every time before. Sorry, the last time I had it, which was a while back, but I haven't had it since then. Pretty brutal. I am jealous. All right. Let's see. So while we wait, we look at this thing. There are many options for this deck. Oh yeah. I should say new draft coming up. We have 4 people in the seats. So let me see. Currently, this is like favoring the Final Fantasy cards, but it's got a few other things. I think we'll pull the experimental lab. It does give a trample counter, which is why I was running it. Because I don't actually have a lot of trample counters in this deck. So I wanted all sorts of different types of counters for this deck. That's the theme. I do want to put Falco Spara in. That's one of the, like, musts, I think, for me. Okay, let me see. There are a few things that I have from other sets. What does this give? Copy of the thing. That's cool, but I don't think that's as good as Falco, because we get a shield counter. Alright. I do like Kimari. I think it's really fun. So I'm sad to pull it out, but I think the shield counter here is really important and fun. Alright. What's Damning Verdict? Destroy all creatures with no counters on them. No, we're keeping that. Okay. Bean counters. Alright. So currently what we have here is Guide of Souls, Paw Patch Recruit, Delighted Halfling in the 1-drop slot, along with Ozolith, Soul Ring, and Requisition Raid also in the 1-drop slot. We've got Tender Wild Guide for mana, because it puts +1/+1 counters on itself, and it has Offspring. We've got Armored Scrap Gorger, which puts counters on itself. We've got Gyre Sage, which adds mana equal to the counters on it. And then and also has Evolve. We have Incubation Druid. Those are all the mana from that, from the creatures there. We also have Sunstar Chaplain, which I might have to get rid of, because that's really nice to be able to... Yeah, it's really nice to be able to tap target artifact or creature by removing a +1/+1 counter. But I feel like it's just not as strong as the cards that we got to add. So I'm going to pull that out. I'm going to put Mikey and Leo in, because that draw effect is so nice. That is super sweet. And then... Okay, we have Micaeus the Lunarch here. We have Bristly Bill. We have Polywog Prodigy. As far as other 2-drops. And I kind of want to add in 2-drops, in the 2-drop slot, for creatures. I kind of want to... I think I might put Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 in the blue-green, the Simic version of the deck. But I definitely want to put Luminarch Aspirant in this deck. All right, we got a draft. Yay. My earbud's going wonky again. I don't know why it does that. I might actually have to, like, return these and get new ones. Okay. So... Splinter's good. Shredder's Technique is really good. Lessons from Life is really good. I'm gonna take the Splinter just because I really love it. And it's so much fun. Shredder's Technique, you could definitely make a case for either of these. Shredder's Technique is a great removal spell. Alright, I gotta take this earbud out, because it is just, the sound just keeps going in and out. Okay. It's only for this one, it's not for the other one, which is weird. So I think I might return them and get new ones. All right. Normal headphones. Here we go. All right. So here we go. More tea. Bean counters. Yeah, we'll take a Katana here over Shredder, Eastwind, Uneasy, and Squirrels, and Frog Butler. Butler's really good too. All right, what am I going to do for Aspirant? Hmm. Probably one of the more expensive cards. Okay, chat. Do you want Uneasy Alliance or Everything Pizza? Which one do you want? Because I will do either. I think it's Everything Pizza because that can fetch us the blue source for Splinter, and if we go into an Everything Pizza deck, great, but if we don't, we can still use it to fix for the Splinter. But yeah, that's my thing, but it's up to you. Okay, two Zaz, we got it. Turtle Lair is interesting for a ninja-based deck. Right now, I'm not seeing the black-white that I would want to see. Like, the cavalry is great, and I would take it here, but I'm a little bit worried about it drying up quickly. It's possible that I should be taking something else at this point. Nah, I'm just going to take the cavalry. That's fine. Okay, high-flying ace here. Ragamuffin Raptor, the only other thing that would pull me toward green. Foot Ninjas and second high-flying ace. Also New Generations Technique. Which would put us in the Everything Pizza deck. I have a decent start to a black-white deck. But this is a great card for the Everything Pizza deck. Fuck it, let's go. I can either take the Squirreloids here because of the... We could go black-green base for the pizza, or we could go blue-green base. More like either one is fine. Yeah, it really wants me to take high-flying ace, definitely. I could have had a semi-decent black-white deck, but it wouldn't have been great. Well, this first pack did not make me happy. Let's see how it goes. Banana Pizza, Brilliance Unleashed. Got a Mutagen Man, we're gonna take that here. If the Mutant Town wheeled, we'd be really happy. Oh, no! Teleportation Circle as well? Oh, man! Teleportation Circle currently works with Donatello and Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. There's so many other things, and Stockman, of course, if we really wanted it to. But this card is so... Okay, chat, do you want teleport? They're both really good. And there's so many cards that we get that make this such a sick card. Oh, it is gross. With an anchovy pizza, for example. I'm gonna take it here. We're gonna go for it. Another New Generations Technique. That might wheel. Nah. Want the Pachyderm and the Raptor. Bottles. Want the Saved by the Shell in Dimension X? So far, we're Bant. Hmm. If this put permanence, that would be so good. I'm gonna try it. I've never had it before. I like Retromutation as well, but I think I need this card. Mutant Town over Cryptid. I would like Cryptid as well. I'm good with that, but okay. Trying to be blue-green mostly as a base, and then splash the other things. It is uncertain how much white will actually be in this. Or black. We don't even know. Maybe we have to run the white? This is kind of wonky. I don't know what's happening. Lord Dreg would actually be very good here too. But I'm going to make sure that I get this Pachyderm because it's very good with what we have. Cryptid here over Spicy Oatmeal Pizza and Dimension X. We want the Mutagen token. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. Legendary. Legendary. Are we... Am I just taking Mouser? Needed more frog butlers. And more everything pizzas, honestly. If we were gonna be an everything pizza deck, you kind of want more than one. Or one, at least one of the, like, couriers to, like, get it, you know, function as a you know, a second one, so to speak. This draft was freaking awkward. Greetings, Ghost Coat! Yeah, I think we're supposed to have been in the white, but eh. This one looks very interesting to play. I'm really sad that we didn't get any more everything pizzas, though. That was really sad. Okay. All right, we'll try one run with this. Sort of. I mean, I I got zany and I just decided to keep going. It was not my best call. Ribbit. I don't want to run this out if they have another one of those, so we're just gonna wait. Crap, another land. That's a little rough. Be more specific. Favorite card of what? Hmm. This is interesting. I know, it would have been nice. I mean, there was a chance that not running Maggie out was, you know, not good enough there, but it felt like they had another stomped. Fuck. Alright. And we just draw lands. Okay. Okay. This would be Arena telling me to go fuck myself. Would be more fun than this game. So my favorite card of all time. That is really difficult. I actually, oh god, I don't even think I do have one. Because there's so many different ways in which I have favorite cards, things that they you know, that have the most significant meaning for me, or and different kinds of significant meaning, like cards that I won tournaments with, or cards that I, Jesus Christ. Well, they're gonna get to activate Crying again. Good for them. And they're gonna hit actual cards because we've got all the lands, so they can't do that. Card I like using? Probably Tireless Tracker, because it does everything. You get to draw cards, you get to do all sorts of stuff. Are there any basics left in this motherfucker? Yes, there are 3. Shut up! This was not a good game, you jerk. Mighty Terramorphin time. But yeah, Tireless Tracker does everything you want. It comes down early. Whenever you play a land, you get a clue token, so you can keep drawing cards, and then it gets bigger whenever you draw cards. It's just super sweet. Oh good, they got Metalhead. What's that like? How is it going? It's going like this. I am absolutely stopping after this game. This round. This is stupid as all fuck. Alright, we're conceding and just going to the next one. So that was every land that we had, basically, that we could have gotten. Meanwhile, they're just like, I have powerful cards and rares, woo! Okay. I already had 7 lands and I drew 3 cards. Or 7 or 8 lands and I drew 3 cards and they were all lands. And now Arena's gonna be like, fuck you, you can't have any. Alright. So they have the best 1-2 pair. It's any one drop that can get in plus the Rokusaki with this unblocked. It's just shitty. It's so much value. They don't miss a beat, do they? We do. You missed with it in a 20 creatures. Oh my god, I am so sorry. If my luck goes true to form, they're gonna have Krang and Shredder here. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think they do. I'm still gonna block. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Still a big creature, but not that bad. Okay. You're kidding. You're what? Can't chat. I cannot. I failed to can. Oh my god. I can't even. That was the last card in their hand. We knew these two, and that was the last fucking card in their hand. Wait, we killed the... what? Oh, they're gonna do the raptor. Okay, so we kill the raptor. Take 1,000,000 damage. Because if we kill this, they just raptor it back right away. We're still dead. We're still fucking dead. Because Arena's a shit. But, and their deck is good, but their draws are unbelievable. And ours are just lands and New Generations Technique total. Suck. I can't even double spell with creatures here unless I want to like play this for like 3. Okay, I'm off of it. I'm gonna concede and go to bed, I think, because fuck this. Arena does not want me to play. We have so many like so here's the thing. Let's go look at the deck. I mean, we've got 2 more rounds for this, but I don't want to play them right now because Arena is just ranching me. So I'm not going to deal with that. But we have so many 2 and 3 drops if you look here that we just couldn't find. We could not do anything with this bullshit early. All we found was lands in those 2 things and this found more lands. Like it's so amazing. I can't. Not that the deck is particularly great, but it's better than that. We'll say. All right, do we have any stonks in the store? Ooh, Generous Pup. I love this card in paper. I also like Philia. Philia is great too. Enduring Courage is wonderful. I have no idea what this Alchemy card is, but it's probably great because Alchemy is bullshit. Okay. Haste. Whenever you cast an adventure spell, if it's on the battlefield or in exile, it professionally gets +1. Then if it's on the battlefield, exile with effects card. What? That's weird. Fascinating, but weird. This is so cute. All right. Anyway, I'm off of this. The arena has crushed my spirits a little bit too much. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Let's see. It must be dog day today, because that's for the store. Cool cards in the store for dog lovers here. I love me some dogs, but the Enduring Courage, Philia, and Generous are freaking amazing. I don't like Alchemy, but that is a very cute card. And wouldn't it be great if it were in paper and did something else with adventures? Not perpetually craziness. All right, so let's go raid somebody. Who's online? Let's see. Looks like Amazonian's online, Mike Sigrist is online, and Damien F16 is online. Damien F16 is doing standard. Mike Sigrist is doing March of the Machines draft. Amazonian's doing Brawl. New Brawl, apparently freshly brewed. So, does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? We will take some recommendations as well. I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. When Sharina's like, here, you already have 7 or 8 lands, have 3 more. And then also get your 2 mutagen thingies. The first person said preference for draft. Shahar Shenhar is a Zionist, an outspoken Zionist, and I will not support that. Pro-Palestinian genocide, Shahar Shenhar. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fuck no. I will not. Amazonian and I will not work with anyone who supports Shahar Shenhar. I used to like him, and before he was an asshole. No, you can see his posts. They're still up online. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm sorry. You can go watch a gifted Magic player, right? But I will not support anybody like that myself. So again, you know, Amazonian and I we will not that. There's no fucking way. I'm sorry. That one's a tender subject for me. I have Israeli family. I have family in Israel, and they were among the first to be on the high. Like my relative Yoram, he was on the highway with a sign saying "fuck Bibi" for like he was like the first one, and before they started when the protests started. So you can be Jewish and not be Zionist. It's very easy. I am not Jewish myself. Unless you count by Nazi definition. But yeah. I am not religious. But yeah, I'm sorry. I can't support that ever. Makes me so angry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm so angry right now. And it's not your fault. It's Shahar's fault. It's the world's fault. Oh, and don't let this be, misconstrued as, obviously the attack was, by Hamas was horrible. I have lost relatives in that attack. There's a difference between that attack and the response to it eliminate an entire people. No apologies necessary. You didn't know, and it's, yeah, I'm apologizing for being this angry for, like, I'm just informing. The whole situation is yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. So, so we've got the option of Mike Sigrist, who is doing draft and doing mom, or we can do Amazonian, who's doing brawl, or we can do Damien for F16, who's doing standard. I think the first person said draft, so we're gonna do Mike Sigrist, and go from there. So, but you didn't anger me. It's just the situation that did. So I do apologize. What a world. Anyway, okay, so let's go and raid Mike Sigrist, who somebody said first draft. Okay, so let's go. New mod for hot Pokemon actions because Turtle ain't kind of. But anyway, we're gonna be going to Mike Sigrist, who's doing March of the Machines draft. So you're in luck. You're in luck. It's not Turtles. So yes, thank you for hanging out with me for so long. Sorry about the little explosion there. Again, I'm just frustrated with the world and the stupid people hurting other people. So yeah, including us. So yeah, I really appreciate your hanging out with me and for supporting the stream. Yeah, I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And hopefully we'll have a little bit better luck next time, but yeah. So yeah, I just please take care of each other, please stay safe, and yeah, I just hope you have a wonderful day. And we'll talk soon. Next draft things, and I may try something else, like a mom draft or something like that. But we're ranked pretty highly right now, and the points are pretty cool. So I might keep doing traditional. But if there comes the Foundations quick draft, if that comes up, I will absolutely be doing that. If Cube comes up, I will absolutely be doing that. Yeah. Anyway. And we can still get flooded in those. Oh, it's up now. God damn it. Okay. Well, I will be doing that first thing tonight. Okay. We will be playing that. Yeah, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful time, and check out the sponsors who get a chance: Magic, Fractal, and Rogue. And the YouTube channel has the full VODs in case you want to see me get fucked.